Man. That's crazy. Scammers. Yeah, I got another one. They're like, hey, I found you in an art raffle. And I'm like,
Wait, what?
yeah, so one of my friends was doing an art raffle, like, over a year ago.
Okay.
Also, speaking about over a year, if you use Hims, between the period of 6 months and a year, your hair could grow back. But, yeah, over like a year and a half ago, because, like, you know, friends doing art doodles and stuff for fun
Right.
and all that stuff. And they're like, oh, hey, I saw that
I
you were
did.
in an art raffle, etc., etc. And I'm just like, dude, that was a while ago. So I just play it off like, oh, yeah, it was pretty recent. I like to, yeah, support actual small artists. Actual small artists, not like, oh, hey, I have thousands and thousands and hundreds and thousands of, art. I have all these follows, etc. You know, and to people you will get a reply from. Like, oh, cool, I am also a small
I.
artist,
By the way,
commissioning
Oakley, I
stuff,
did
whatever.
clean my room. I didn't want to interrupt Rolf, but I just said, yeah, I do clean my room. It has lights in the background. It's all painted now. Everything's a lot better. It's just good. Well, if we could tell you were reading the messages Dawn sent to us for the ads.
God. Wait, did they actually send you messages about the ad?
Yeah.
Dude!
It makes an announcement. But yeah, we are... we are doing very well.
That's Oakley.
It is Oakley. She's not joining us. She's being lame. Frame rate limit? Off. I can turn ray tracing on. Off. What the frick? It looks nice. That's why we're late on the stream. I just want to know, is prioritized graphics... What does this run at? Because I would like to have it. I just don't know. I just don't know if it should work. Yeah, I know. There's PS5 Pro. You got bullied YouTube. That makes me sad. I get bullied all the time. Show me, show me FPS counter, please. Show me the FPS, but you post it? I do post it. It makes me sad, so I... Wait, what? I get bullied by YouTube? You don't... I mean, you don't get bullied on YouTube. No. I really don't know what to... I don't know. Can someone... Oh, frick. Someone just... I just want to see... I'm going to bed, though. Good night, boys. Lame. Can't believe you go to bed. How dare you? I'm going to be up until, like, noon tomorrow, so you can pop in later, Oakley. I'm gonna be up all night for like 12 hours playing this game. Where the freak? I just want to see an FPS comparison. Why can't... No one's done this?
Oh.
This is uber dumb. Bye. To get bullied? No thanks. No one bullies you. Who bullies you? Does someone bully her online? They bully me.
What?
Oakley's afraid to come in here.
Bullying?
She's afraid of YouTube bullying her.
Ben, you smell nice. No,
Online.
Don, you smell hella nice, Don.
Thank you.
But you know what? You know what else is nice? Having a full head of hair on your head thanks to hymns. Within 6 months to a year.
You're very enthusiastic.
Just, I'm trying to find, like... I'm just trying to find jokes to put it in at this point.
I'm sorry, guys, that it's taken so long to start this game. I just really want to know, I just really want to know how to do this.
Alright, I'll see you in an hour and a half.
An hour and a half? You're going to be back? Okay, I'll count on it.
Well, it's going to be 9. I got 3 episodes to watch.
Alright,
go. It's going to be end at 10:30, so.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
What?
What's going on, guys?
Well, he's gone. He's got to be back in like 3 hours. I am trying to test. So basically, they did a PS5 Pro patch. Man, that timing! I know, Rolf. For Rise of the Ronin, I don't know if I want to play it on graphics or FPS.
Don, your mic is freaking out.
What do you mean? I'm on the.
There's all kinds of static through it right now.
What about now? Can you hear me? Okay, what about now?
Much better.
Okay.
Anyway, what's going on today?
We'll be streaming like 12 hours, and I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to just figure out if I want to play in graphics mode or FPS mode, because I think what's going on is the ray tracing that's making the game run like garbage in the graphics mode, and I don't like ray tracing anyway, so I just want to know if
that the static is back.
It is?
It is.
It's not back on the stream, but that uses a different.
Okay.
It's just coming through the computer.
Discord, I guess.
Yeah. Let me see. Open volume mixer. Let me look at this. I'm doing this. We're doing game testing live because why not? Okay, USB voice. Is this better?
That is way better.
It is way better?
Let's say a full sentence like that.
Hey, how's it going, monkey? I turned voice focus off on this microphone.
It's still freaking out. It is still freaking out. Did you change anything since last stream?
Last stream I used the A40s because the A50s died. The A50s are back charged. What about this? Can you hear me now?
Were the A50s plugged in or something, or were they not?
Hello? These don't even work at all.
Switch to the A40s right quick. I want to do an experiment.
Hey, test the A40s.
Yeah, try the A40s right quick. Something tells me. Let me see your stream right quick.
Hey, how's it going? These are the A40s.
Just
Hello.
do the same experiment. 2 sentences.
Hey, Monkey, I switched to the A40s and I left the voice controller on for the A40s, so it could...
It's the same issue. What's your bitrate on it? Audio bitrate specifically.
Wait, it's the same issue for...
It's the same issue, so I think...
Oh, so don't worry about the stream, because the stream is using... the stream's using a different microphone altogether.
Yes, so I'm just curious, what is your audio bitrate?
320.
And I'm assuming that's good, because I only know what main bitrate good and bad is, so I'm assuming that 320 is good for audio bitrate.
Wait, am I statically in the stream itself?
Let me mute in Discord, and I'm gonna check.
Okay. Hey, Monkey, I'm talking in the stream. How's it going? I'm using the boom mic. This is not either headset. I am just looking up.
It is definitely the Discord only. I have no idea what
okay,
the hell's
so
going on
and I've
here.
tried 3 different microphones in Discord, so I think it's probably a Discord thing.
Here's what I want you to try doing. I want you to turn off the audio split.
What audio split?
Because you feed it into Discord, you split the Discord and the stream. You've told me many times to do this.
Oh yeah, no, I just use different microphones for the stream and Discord.
Okay.
Just an experiment. Okay, well here we go.
I want
Ready?
you to go to your Discord settings. Just as an experiment, can you go into your Discord settings and switch your
to the one
Discord
in the mic
microphone.
To the one I use for Twitch.
Exactly.
Yeah, ready?
Just as an experiment.
Okay, Monkey, how do I sound?
Oddly enough, same issue.
I have no idea.
I think what it is, so to switch it back, but I think what it is your PC or whatever you're using.
Faith, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Is slaving your Discord, your mic audio over to the stream. And something tells me, okay, how much CPU or whatever is Ronin using?
Nothing, because I'm playing on the PS5Pro.
Okay, so but you're using a capture card, so how much?
Oh, how much is my CPU and my graphics card using?
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, only 11% of my CPU, and...
But just turn... Yeah. So that's not your problem. Okay. Faye, feel free to join us in call, by the way.
Hi, Faye! Add 1 second. Of course there's an ad. By the way, we're going to use graphics mode, and we're just going to leave frame rate limit off and ray tracing off. Apparently, I was told if you leave these off, then you're good. It'll run at like 50 FPS.
Anyway, I'm just going to ignore the fact that there's the static. I mean, like, I join Ninja all the time. I think he does the same thing. So, I think we're perfectly
well,
fine.
I mean, I don't know if it's just you, because Rolf didn't notice anything, dude.
No, I can hear you just fine. But I guess I can leave the call and rejoin, maybe? Try now.
What?
Say something, just say a full sentence.
I'm starting the game right now. How's it going?
It was me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Faith, we're doing like a 12-hour stream. Also, look, the background. Monkey, you see the background? We put lights. It's RGB lights all over my stuff, and all the walls are painted black, and everything. It's clean. I don't live like a dirtbag anymore. Can you believe that? Can you believe I don't live like a dirtbag? I know. hard.
That's that one quote is gonna make me and Seth find so many things to make up. Okay.
Thank you, Faith, for saying it looks nice.
So, Don, I don't know if you know what I got congratulated for earlier.
What did you get
Seth.
congratulated for?
So Seth said, "Thank you for always being there to help me bully Don."
Oh, are you serious? No, that sounds like something Seth would say.
He spent like 3 minutes just congratulating me.
Okay, so Faith, hi Faith. Should I go for the Ronin ending where you side with the Shogun, or should I side with the Europeans in their conquest for Japan? Because you get to pick the ending. Like, you have to do it throughout the game. You get to choose one or the other. What do you think?
Honestly, side with the Europeans. That's a cool twist, in my opinion.
I think that might be a cool twist, yeah.
I am so poorly informed on who either of them are, to be honest. I'm not going to be able to give you an educated answer. I'm just going to flip a coin and say choose one. Shogun? Or Shogun's the European?
No, the Shogun. No, I definitely agree with the Dawn in that we should do the Europeans, because first off, the Japanese never sided with anyone, and really until the United States forced to follow the samurai.
Yeah.
So so Faith, I don't know if you know this, but the United States Civil War is why the samurai don't exist anymore.
What? I'm sorry. I do have to go to bed, but real quick. What is the connection?
So basically, the Confederates built a bunch
This
of
one's really
ironclad
interesting.
warships, right? So the Confederates built a bunch of ironclad warships. Now, when the Civil War ended, there weren't really as many uses for the ironclad warships, especially since we were already evolving into the dreadnought era, like, 40 years later? When Theodore, because like people don't realize how short of lifespan the United States has been around. Like, we went from sailing ships to dreadnoughts in like a period of like 60 years. And dreadnoughts being World War One, but basically, the ironclads were after the after the Civil War ended, we shipped them over to, I think it was Finland. And Finland was like, we are going to use them to win this war, okay? And they won that little war. They destroyed their enemy, the fleet of, I don't know who they were up against, I forget. But then they were like, okay, we don't need this anymore, so they sent it back to the United States. Well, the United States was all like, okay, this is super outdated, who do we send it to? They sent it, they were like, why don't we just use it against someone who can't fight back against it? And we'd been wanting trade with Japan for a long time. So what did we do? We sailed up the coast of Japan, and so the emperor at that time is not the military leader, the shogun is, and who's the shogun over? It's over all the samurai. So basically we say, okay, you're going to sign this treaty, or we're going to fuck you guys up.
Hey,
So
I want Dawn to dance. I'm not dancing. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
So basically what happened...
The reason it's taken so long, Bob, is because I'm creating a character, and this happens every time. I get really interesting in trying to make a girl character.
Okay, so yeah, basically what we did was we forced them to sign that treaty, because obviously they do not want us to use an ironclad warship on their paper and wood fleet, right?
I'm not dancing. I can't dance. I moved everything around today. I can't do it.
So part of the treaty, Faith, was that there were... that the shogun would be deposed, and the emperor would be the true leader, both military and political. So when you depose the shogun, what happens to the samurai? The samurai just cease to exist. They become standard everyday class citizens.
By the way, going from a samurai to an everyday class citizen, that is such a blow.
Oh yeah, that is.
Bob, look at the background. Look at the background. Do you see all this? It's crazy, isn't it? That took forever. Show me what you did with your room. Yeah, so like this is... We have all the lights change colors. Everything's painted black. Show me on a big camera. Yeah, we can do that. Here, hold on. Whoop. Okay, we have a big camera. Look at that. We have the lights go around. Everything's actually shown. We got the posters up. The walls are black. It does look awesome. I know it took a little while, but that's why I'm so late today. So late, but we're gonna try to do like a whole 12-hour stream.
I just realized what Face Fuji is. Why isn't it updated? I mean, you have a VTuber model. Why doesn't the Fuji match the VTuber model?
It's because this is my old VTuber model, and I've rebranded since then, but I no longer... This is the first other streamer I've come across.
So wait, are you trying to say you used to be a lewd tube or something?
What?
She was definitely giving busty bimbo vibes.
Busty
Definitely.
bimbo.
We have evolved, praise Jesus. And we do not live there anymore. We do not know her, okay? We just do not know her.
But we are yeah, we're doing our generic trying to make Marie from is it because you use OBS? Yeah, I'm using OBS to run the ad up in the corner too. I've been really trying to get things together a lot more. It's been a lot harder than I thought. Oh, that sucks. We don't want that.
I hope Bob never critiques my stream. I get so anxious when people critique my stream.
Oh, so Bob really only... I think he mainly joins Team Effortless and the Team MCU streams currently.
I mean, I'd imagine so with how large he is. I mean...
Yeah, exactly.
I mean...
I'm just curious, are you in a stream?
It looks better than what it was. Thank you. I put a lot more effort into what it was. Also, I got ginormous cables. I paid like $70. Ginormous cables to actually make the game and audio look at 60 FPS and actually really run good and look good now. I'm really hard on Don. Yeah, but I appreciate that. He knows that I appreciate that because I want to be super good. And I feel like if Bob doesn't tell me, then it doesn't look good. My cheeks. Cheek width. Is there a way to...
But yeah, so Faith, you mean to say you also watch Dawn? Not Dawn, Bob.
I stopped in Bob's stream, yeah, because Dawn was telling me about Bob, so I did stop.
Oh, okay, got it. I thought you were like a fan of him, like a long term. Because like...
no. I did stop by. The stream is lovely and has a lot of high energy. The Discord a little overwhelming for my taste, but it's very fun.
Yes, Bob. Faith is the voice here with us. So yeah, you see on the Fuji down here, you can basically see.
Yeah, you can see when everyone's talking.
And yes, Bob, I'm sure you're aware, this little PNG tuber down here is me. Even though I am a facecam streamer, I do have that as a sort of joke.
I think it's good to have a little PNG on hand that represents you.
Yeah, a little PNG tuber. Yes, Bob, it is me.
I must make a little anime girl to win the Japanese world like I did with Wulong. It is the only way. Because it's funny. Yeah, we hang out all the time. I stream forever.
I know,
Shitty
I've got to
booty.
catch you streaming during the day sometime. Maybe we can. I don't know. You play mostly games that I don't play. You're a
Now,
real gamer. I'm
Dawn,
a big
I have been
you need
streaming.
to like have some more expensive channel partner names because I have like 21.7K.
Gifted his sub
There's
to
no
Cougar.
way. There's
Is it-
no way I'm gonna be able to like bring out all 21.7K of those like in a single stream. This game to replenish. You have like your most expensive reward currently is like 120 channel points.
The reason, I had dances that were 2 to 5,000 channel points, and I got rid of them all because I ain't gonna do dances no more. So
Was one of them a pole dance? I would have definitely redeemed for that.
I have 7 dances now, Dawn. Weakling. I know. People had me dance constantly, and I couldn't do like anything else, and I hated it. And I mean, I was
You
having
guys
just.
are so brave. I could never. Oh my gosh.
Wait,
I would pass out.
I'm taking Bob's word on it. If you're a better dancer than him, then we're placing a vote right now. Do we have Don bring it back?
I'm not bringing it back. You can tell me to bring it back. It ain't gonna happen. I ain't doing it. It's a lot of effort. Do I really not get to change my eye color? Lame. Wait, no. Here they are. Yeah.
Just bring it back for the one time. Do a duo stream with Bob, and y'all have a dance off.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fire. When is that happening, Don?
I was already on Bob's stream back in the day.
Yes, but no, we want the dance off, okay? It'll be a one-time special.
1K
So
biddies
many views.
right now for one dance.
Look, Kuga's offering 1K. I mean, I'll make it 3. I'll make it 3.
I mean, I can do it. I'll do a dance. I hate you guys. I'll do a dance. We'll do one dance before this. Let's see.
The biddies.
All right, let's see here.
I always stop in at the best times.
Okay, we're here.
Okay, there we go, Don.
All right, what do we have available to us to dance to? I'm gonna have to mute all other audio. Cougar, what was the one you liked a lot? What was the one you really liked that you had me do all the time? Is your video? I didn't know that. Sonic or the Judge one? Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Stream Deck. Sounds. New Dance. Metal Sonic. Here it is. Is this coming? Wait, if I play this, is this coming through the... Thank you, Faith. If I play this, is this going to come through desktop audio? Yes.
You there?
I can see from knees to nose. But I don't think we have any music, so if there's supposed to be music, we don't hear it. Oh, okay. You're in frame now. There you go.
Oh, you gonna dig this?
Yeah, I like the correct team.
Oh, you gonna dig this?
Hey, they're done.
I would have broke something for sure to be certain.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
1K for
Like,
another?
half hour.
No, not 1K for another.
Wait,
Oh.
what a time. Oh my gosh.
I used
That was great.
they made me do like 8 dances in a row one time and redeems. It was something else.
You know what
Oh.
Seth made me add to my channel?
Do that for
Because I was
free?
No. So when he was like bullying me, No. I was bullying him with the redeems for the workouts. So we made him do like 3 full workouts in a row. So what do you think he does when it comes to my stream? He
What?
challenges me. And guess what he does to me? I lose a bet to him, and end up having to add a full set of workouts to my stream. You know what his like walk in for my channel is currently?
What?
He spams the workout. Now he's also a moderator for my channel, right? So basically, he is often just lurking there without telling me.
Yeah.
How many channel points do you think he has? Well, more than enough to pull that stunt.
Well, I have like 270,000 points or something in Bob's.
Okay, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, I have some insane in Bob's. Because I leave them up all the time.
I mean, I would probably have a couple 100,000 for zero if it wasn't for me always spamming the points as soon as I get them.
Friends do fate. I am sweating up a storm, man. Oh, man.
Oh man, well I hate to cause chaos and dip out, but I was on my way to bed. I was really just
Yes.
saying hi and bye, but I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your
We
stream.
have a habit
Thank
of
you.
keeping people here because it just like a vacuum. Like you come in here, it's you're stuck.
Yeah.
I know. Alright guys, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. But
Hey, I'll stay in the call, but I'm gonna be back in like just a few minutes. I'm just gonna heat up some food.
okay. Why is there so many options in this game? It's too many. You know, I kind of needed that workout today. The issue is I work out right before the stream, so I'm like, was not expecting that. Really wasn't. There's no way you beat Wukong. I did beat Wukong, and then I beat Wulong after yesterday, which was I spent Cougar. I spent. So I beat it in 2 streams, 2 12-hour streams. Lu Bu in that game took me 5 hours in the game. It took me 5 hours just for Lu Bu. It was so bad. It killed me. I hated it. Thanks for the follow. Dapoki. This will be easy. Is Rise of the Ronin easy? Oh man, I am I am just absolutely wrecked. I am so not in shape for that. I'm making the same look I had for Wulong.
Hey, I'm actually going to go ahead and just lurk and leave the call for about 30 minutes or so.
All right.
I'll be back shortly.
Facial markings? I didn't do any of that. Hold on, I want to see. What do we got available? Ooh. I can't see what that is. What is that? Is that a dragon? Hold on. Okay, this is the dragon here.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Sure. All right, I'm good. Wait, what the frick? Why is there two of them? You have to make two? Why? Well, I get to make another one. This is kind of cool. I'll try to go a little bit quicker for this.
Let's go.
Okay. As a swordsman. Okay. Okay.
Follow me.
I want to congratulate you on the hair color job. I mean, most of these colors like impossible to get back then. They didn't even exist. Good,
What
good
are you
job
going
with the
to
hair
use?
dye job.
One. How derpy. Oh no, the game so lags.
Really gonna go with the pole arm. I was about to say that sounded like an odd choice.
Yeah. But no, I'm gonna change. It to performance mode and see if that fixes my issue. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Select polearm, katana, spear, paired swords. I don't
The wet sword.
paired. I'm gonna go with katana. It seems basic.
The paired sword is probably better. The katana. I know katana is an absurd school weapon, but katana is not a very popular weapon aside from samurai. The only reason samurai even used the katana, which is actually a pretty bad sword to say, is because the katana, as you can see from the way you're using it, is generally a two-handed sword, and it's a slow one at that. And so Wakizashi is actually the standard foot soldier one. The only reason the samurai even used the katana because they were already armored as heck as is, they could afford to take a few hits. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Katana is not a safe weapon for you to be using as a standard issue
Well,
because
I'm
you will
gonna.
be cut down.
Yeah, I'm taking the katana and the paired swords as my two weapons.
Okay,
of
so the
choice.
paired swords would probably be your main weapon though, because from the looks of it, can I see the paired swords right quick? Yeah, those are these are dual wakizashis. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, you can easily survive with those, and if it allows you to do a single attack, then yeah. Yeah, so you actually have form and style and ability to parry with the paired swords, whereas katana really only has one type of attack you can
You're
use.
happy with that then? I know it.
Choose another sword. Can you
No,
choose
no, it's
three?
saying
Well,
no,
if
no,
I
no.
wait,
Choose
if I
another weapon means it basically asked if we could reset, like or edit. What you asked for. No, wait. What's that one on the far end? On the far end. Go over there to the far end. I want you to go over there.
this is a dochi.
No, no, no. The far end. That's the horse gutter sword type thing. Yeah, the Odachi. That's what you want. If you switch this, select that instead of katana. So
Yeah,
katana is
well,
not.
the reason
This is
there's a reason I want the katana. If you choose the katana here, you get Ryu Hayabusa's sword later on, which is the best sword in the game.
really
Yeah.
okay. Fine. Okay, but normally, historically, you do not want to go with the katana. If you're going for historical accuracy, the katana will get you killed.
All right. So I'm gonna go with
Because
the dual sword.
basically, though dodge is the exact same thing as the katana, but with basically way more power. So.
Training or not, I won't pull my punches.
I do think it's funny that you're still using training blades, by the way.
Mm.
You just killed someone with a fucking training blade? How?
Why do I have
A wooden katana isn't even bloody sharp.
Well, we're not killing. They're training. These are training.
You definitely killed that guy. He fell on the ground. There was blood. There was a blood effect.
Right. Let's rimba up, shall we?
Okay, so yeah, so this straight up. Okay, I understand. This straight up is just Wulong gameplay. It's the same sort of setup. Got it. I understand. Except we're in Japan now instead of China.
Effectively, yes.
Holding the circle button, sprint? That's weird.
We are here.
Banner? Oh, frick. There's save points. Got it.
Time to begin. Cross swords and show me all you've learned.
I'll get the better of you this
Wait, what?
time. Well played.
That's it. Read their intention.
They'll probably be up for 2 more hours because even though I slept most of yesterday, I have to be up for church, like, and teach my class in like roughly 8 hours from now. So
Slipped up.
yeah, weird situation.
That is a little bit.
I know your every move.
I think we could set
You
an
have to
alarm
do
clock
better.
for Monday though, because they fucked up my schedule for Monday for
You know,
work.
one thing I'm wondering about these games and stuff. Why is there so much feudal Japan going on right now? Like, look at this game, right? Look at it. This came out last year and getting a PC release soon. Assassin's Creed Shadows is getting a release soon. Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai is coming out. What's going on here? Why is there so many of these feudal Japan things going on?
You've improved.
No clue.
Yes, you did well. Next, you will fight me. I will face the both of you.
Stay sharp. Now's our chance.
Do we not get...
In the veiled edge.
Wulong had magic attacks. Is there no magic attacks
Show
in
me
this
how
game?
well you've been forged. Oh, it
I mean, you
looks like
did
you're
just
getting
summon
somewhere.
a banner out of the ground.
Working
So I'm assuming there is
together
magic
is the
attacks.
only path to success. Savor how it feels for two to work as one.
Wait, do you have to... Oh, wait, you play as 2 characters in this game? They're both your protagonists? And you swap between them?
I mean, they are your blade twin, so it would make sense that they're both protagonists.
That's enough training for now.
That's interesting. I've never seen that before.
I've seen it in multiple
I'm
games,
assigning you a new
but
mission.
I guess you haven't.
Well, no, I've seen
The black
dual
ships
protagonists,
from
but I've never seen
America are
dual
anchored off the
creator
coast of
protagonists.
Yokohama. Sneak aboard.
I've seen it as well, just I guess
Steal
you
the
don't leave
secret
your genre
message
very
in
much.
Commodore Perry's possession. And if the opportunity arises, kill Perry. Understood?
Now, sure, normally don't do the main the dual protagonist this way.
A
But like, I don't know if you ever
response
played the Halo
worthy
games. You
of
played the Halo
age.
games?
What?
This is the
Have you played
day
the Halo
our clan
games?
has
Yeah, of
long
course.
prepared for.
You remember the campaign
Finally
for
go to war
what
with
was it?
Tokugawa.
ODST?
Reach?
Do you remember the
This
campaign?
is
Oh,
No, the campaign for
ODST?
Failure is
ODST.
not
Yeah.
an
Do you remember
option.
that? Wouldn't you categorize that as
Are
dual
you ready to
protagonist?
head
Actually, you
for
gotta categorize that as
Well-
triple protagonist.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that. You didn't make the character in that game. I'm saying it's
It's true.
That what I'm saying is I've never seen a game where it's a character created for both protagonists. I've seen games where you swap between protagonists.
Okay. Got it.
Good.
Like, for
I know
example,
you
like
want
on
me down.
the Star Wars Old
Now
Republic,
move.
you create you create your main character, right? But
Right.
you do have the ability to choose an apprentice who effectively is your secondary protagonist. You're not like modifying that apprentice, are you now? They're a predefined character.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now.
We leave the boat here.
Did you see me do a handstand there during the incident? I haven't done one of those in a little while.
I didn't realize. I didn't see the hands here. I saw the working and such. Which now that I've said that, you need a twerk emote, bro.
A twerk emote?
Yeah, you do. You need one.
We can't risk causing a commotion. We must strike together.
Like just a big image of you, but your butt is slamming against the ground. uh, I guarantee that'll be your most used emote.
I think. Okay, so I made one character a killer and the other one a ninjutsu, which I probably basically I had one made a samurai and one made a ninja. There was also gunsmith. I mean gun like revolver, whatever, I forget what it was called, and the other one was seducer. And I mean those sound lame to me.
Let's begin.
I mean, if one of them is called a killer, is it a serial killer by any chance? I would love to see a serial killer gameplay. Sounds like a vibe, don't you think? Just out of curiosity, would you ever play as a serial killer?
You can just swap between either of them whenever you want.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness. You can swim. Okay, it might be surprising.
Okay, I need to point out the size that ship can really only be from one country. That's a Chinese battleship. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
It's an assassinate.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the blue-haired one is good at assassinations, but bad at fighting. Like bad at, sword combat, where the yellow-haired one is good at sword combat, but not very stealthy.
Did they say who owns this ship? Did they say?
It's supposed to be. This is supposed to be the Europeans.
This is so not a European ship. Actually, wait. I think it actually might. Remember, the Europeans traded with the Chinese, but not with the Japanese. The Chinese were their ally, not the Japanese. But the way this is laid out suggests. I saw you already kill a Chinese individual on there. So this is a ship that is a Chinese trade ship licensed under the Royal Navy. It looks like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the sheer size of it means it's too big to be a man of war. It has to be a Chinese dreadnought. But basically, it's a Chinese dreadnought that is outfitted with European cannons, which is impressive. You know what I'm saying?
What year do you think this was?
It has to be Ming Dynasty at the very latest. Possibly early Qing.
Approach from the back. Take it slow. Oh, the practice has paid off.
Oh, I thought you said you were siding with the Europeans. What changed?
This is your tutorial mission. You don't get an option.
Oh, okay, got it.
Basically, one of your twins will go with the Europeans. One of your twins will go with the other ones, and then you don't get to swap anymore. You choose one, and then the other one becomes your enemy. Basically, I'm pretty sure.
Got it. Which one is the assassination one?
The blue-haired one.
That's not what I meant. Which one sides with which? Which one's the assassination one side with?
I'm pretty sure the assassination one is going to side with Europe. And the killer.
Which makes sense, because the Europeans are all about strategy. But what is Japan all about? Bad at warfare, except for Navy. They are like, we want to rush into the fight whether we're prepared or not. Sheer arrogance is what it is. So, that makes total sense.
Because did you see how the yellow one did 1,000 damage in assassination, where the blue one, I'm just going by their hair color, the blue one did 2,000 damage, but she was just worse in combat.
Yeah.
You can, how do you, wait, what? Counter bullets? Excuse me? The sword one can counter bullets. How do you do that?
Well, that makes sense. I mean, you can counter arrows in real life using the sword.
Wait, can I deflect them though?
No, obviously not. But you can't easily counter them. So remember, back then, how fast was a bullet? It was subsonic.
You can counter a bullet by perfectly timing it. It makes your sword light on fire.
I mean, I understand why it would make your sword light on fucking fire. Because of the kinetic energy transfer. Because you can't, because even though you can do that, it will shred your blade. But
yeah,
but if it does survive, it'll be glowing hot.
All right, so the one that's better with the sword can deflect, but the one, okay, I understand what's going on here. So the one that is the killer can deflect, where the one who's good at assassination can only block them. I understand. So I get what they're trying to do. You get like strengths and weaknesses of each, you know.
Yeah.
So you can't be good at everything all the time, which makes sense because no one is good at any given thing. Like, You know what else doesn't make sense? I'm pretty sure during this time period they wouldn't give a girl a weapon though. Like a
Oh yeah,
sword.
exactly. That is 100% true. You know, the only time someone ever received military honors as a woman in Asia before the 1900s, actually the late 1900s at that. You know when the only time was?
Yeah. What?
So actually, the story of Mulan is true, believe it or not. Now, if I'm not mistaken, because she received the Emperor's sword. No, that's not something you just fucking give away. She was giving it. She was not only doing it that, but she saved the Forbidden City of all things. Okay. The fact that she was able to do that. Now, she was, of course, not a pretty lady like the movie suggests. Okay, like the Disney thing. She was a broad-shouldered.
Mongol.
What the fuck? She was not a Mongol.
No, I'm
No,
saying
she-
like a mongoloid, like a big, large woman.
She was a big, large, well-built woman who that probably would have made a great wife for a farming family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But basically, that's part of how she was cast so well as a male soldier. You know what I'm saying? But
I do understand what you're saying.
yeah, whereas like if you had like a pretty petite woman, would she like pass well as a soldier? Like for example, with Mulan? I doubt it. She'd be found out right away. But there's actually artworks that are from the dynasty that she fought for that actually depict her in full armor because she was an honored warrior. She was a war hero. So there are artworks, and Chinese artists are very skilled and at not exaggerating your features, right? So basically, you can see exactly what Mulan looked like by going to an art gallery. Now, of course, I do think she was called into another war. I don't know if she survived that one, but basically, now she's like the only one who's ever received like high military honors, or possibly even fought for those as a soldier. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I kind of like the way the assassin one looks more, to be honest.
I do too.
I made them both because this is what my Wulong character looked like, and then I just
Also, I'm going to point out why you like this assassin one more.
because I'm better at stealth games and I like stealth
No,
gameplay.
no, it's because you gave him Hatsune Miku's hair. Sorry, I couldn't let the one slide. I couldn't.
I would have gave my other character this hair, but I mean, I just tried to make it as close as Wulong as possible. Although obviously that's China, not Japan. But I think I came pretty close to the other games. Oh my goodness! I forgot. She's better at the dual blades compared to the.
They are no match for the veiled edge.
I forgot about that. Okay, so
Which means that. So if she's better at dual blades, you know that'll mean she'll be better at
what?
ripping into some Japanese ass, which makes sense why she would be the one that sides with the Europeans. Do you know why the dual blades would give her an advantage against the Japanese?
Why?
Because the Japanese do not have a lot of skilled archers or all that mess. Their blades, their country is entirely melee for the most part, especially at this era. Because they didn't really believe in long-range combat, they viewed it as cowardice. Now, if she is better at dual blades, why would that give her advantage against a melee-focused Japanese empire?
You just want me to pick the European and the stealth one. But yeah, the stealth one, well, no, it makes sense. The stealth one with dual blades. Because
she can
you could
parry
block.
like nothing else.
Yeah, you could
parry,
block and then attack with the other one, right?
and she can also do. She can, no, also in real life, she can do a ton of different things. Basically, we know what a feint is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she can do a ton of those. Basically, she's fully unpredictable.
Yeah, so the assassin one is better at dual blades, where the other one is not. But the problem is she doesn't do as much in combat. But she is better at not, well, actually she's not better at parrying.
No, she is better at parrying, just not against a bullet. Because, like, who in the fuck is gonna try that in the first place?
Yeah, why is the other one's better at parrying a bullet.
Okay, so I know that I know where they got the idea of preparing bullets from. It's because there is actually because it's very common to see as that skilled swordsman can parry a arrow. But here's why it won't work with a bullet, especially a musket ball.
Because it's a giant piece of metal.
It's close.
So which one is more powerful, a musket ball or a 50 cal? I want you to guess.
Musket ball.
You know why the musket ball is more powerful?
It's a giant piece of iron.
It's a massive piece of iron that would where they had a butt ton of black powder directly behind it. Not exactly a controlled explosion.
Yeah. Didn't it mess up people's hands? When yeah, it could mess up their hands.
Yes. It could also put a 3-inch hole in your chest. That went out the other side.
Great white whale.
Does that sound messy or what?
My vision is clear. My harpoon ready.
Doesn't that sound messy, Don?
Yeah. Oh. You're telling me both of these two women can't beat one single guy?
Well, he's a fucking Commodore. I think that probably has something to do with it.
And he has a gun and these two don't have gun? Nah, I don't believe it. Nah, I don't believe this. I don't believe blue-haired girl could not deflect bullet. Oh, this is a lie. This cutscene's lying to everyone. Why does one... Okay, so the blonde girl holds the sword over her head to attack, where the blue-haired girl uses them by her shoulder. Why?
Get out of there!
I feel like, like once I post this on the food thing on that Ninja thing, he's gonna sign me up for rehab. I'm pretty sure. He's gonna be like, Monkey, your addiction to sandwiches has gone well too far.
Get out of there!
Okay, let's go ahead and schedule the order.
Sorry for the trouble. Get out of there!
A long way. I'm not dying here.
He's dead.
Time to finish him off!
What the frick?
I'm afraid I can't let you kill him.
What?
I'm going to go ahead and have that Bob himself say the call to you.
What?
Saying the call, but
Okay, well, I guess I lose.
Two of you. The veiled edge. So you actually use
exist. Rumor is, how the elders will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
I like them both, dude.
Definitely go with the blue hair. She's like Hatsune Miku, and she's better at survivability, you could say.
Yeah, but I put so much effort into designing the blonde hair's jawline.
Her jawline looks a bit interesting, to say the least. I would definitely go with the other.
And she looks like the character from Wulong that I made. They didn't let me do this colored hair and stuff in the other one. I didn't think I would like it.
What? No. Choose
the blue-haired one.
Choose it. No, the other one looks ugly.
Which one?
I would want to go out with a girl that looks like she has been sun drying her face.
So you're saying choose the one with the blue hair and the purple and the pink?
Yes.
The ninja instead of the killer?
The other one, yes, choose the ninja.
Alright,
the killer looks like she has a sun-dried face that has some interestingly defined cheek bones.
You will not be able to change this later?
Dude, you will thank me later. This one has better survivability. And looks hotter too. Wait, what the fuck? So the Commodore is a demon?
What?
Truly a pitiful sight.
Oh, I thought that was the Commodore guy still.
No, that was just a Japanese nationalist.
Okay. Got it.
I'm updating her jawline though whenever I get a chance.
That was the only trace that remained. The two of us are one. Don't forget this.
I think she becomes a bad guy now.
Who does?
You're the woman you didn't pick.
I think she's a perfect bad guy. She's a weak bad guy. I think that works perfectly. So I don't know if you realize this, but strength and I don't know, you should realize it because you see the way you said you used to play Smite with as a glass cannon, but strength does not come from DPS at all. Like strength comes more from survivability by a long shot. So
plus, I wanted to do the ninja anyway. I'd much rather play stealth combat. I didn't realize I would like the way this woman was, but...
I see that this guy is basically a Japanese nationalist, which means you're an enemy of the state now. If find it interesting that it's already reached the emperor or the shogun that you're already a bad guy.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know what a ninja is. You know that samurai were actually sent to hunt ninjas, right?
Really?
Yeah, that was one of the main tasks of a samurai, was to hunt the ninjas.
Why?
Because ninjas are criminals. They're assassins without a code. I don't know if you realize this, but the ninjas are the ancestors of the Yakuza. I kid you not. They had multiple houses, and all of them were criminals.
And I'm dead already.
You didn't know that? Seriously, you're all into all this Japanese shit, and you didn't know that ninjas are literally criminals.
Yeah, I had no idea ninjas
that were hunted by the samurai with a passion.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, no, ninjas would often side with the Chinese because the Chinese would actually pay for them to take out targets and shit. Whereas all the Japanese wanted is their heads.
Do you see how? Do you see how? She can do instant kills, but the other one couldn't. But she sucks at fighting, so like I just have to be more cautious with her.
You know, so just to give you a picture of how the ninjas had no ties to the Japanese government. If you look at the style of fighting the ninjas use, do they have any regard for Japanese culture? Any? If you look at their style of fighting.
No, because they were. Oh, you know what? Because they did it unhonorably, didn't they?
They fought. They killed from the stealth. They preferred ranged weaponry, and they used unconventional weaponry such as shurikens, which I still need you to understand something. This shuriken is a variant of a Chinese weapon. The Chinese loved throwing knives for when they got in a sorry spot. And what is another thing that they get wrong about ninjas? Ninjas did not usually wear black.
They wore blue.
They wore no.
Wasn't it
they
navy?
Wore no, they wore the color of their house. Basically, sort of like a European would. You could see one group of ninjas that was in brilliant blue, another in scarlet red, another in green. Basically, from the Japanese standpoint, it was pure arrogance. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So do you see how the samurai hunted them?
Makes more sense now. Dude, every battle is a war of attrition, dude! You really do not want to get into any fights with this one. Wait, the ninjas are working for the Shogun? I don't think so. That's what he just said.
But just saying, since when is any game that allows for character customization historically accurate? Just gonna point that out.
True. You know what? I kind of feel like the stealth is better than because I think it actually is easier than having to attack every one of these enemies.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes because my food is ready. I'm pretty sure Ninja is going to send some of me to the call later and be like, okay, we need to talk. When are you getting rehab for sandwiches? Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10.
Okay.
I'm saying in the call though.
I kind of like how I made the Wulong character the bad one in this.
Good timing. I need your help.
Kaku.
Ronin has found us. This is the end. No end to them. Simply slaughter any who dare to resist them. All this government knows. Now, again.
Not bad, not bad.
Just as I suspected. You mean to abandon the clan and search for them? They're still alive. Have you forgotten the code? You know I cannot let you leave.
Deserters of the clan are marked for death. Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is? This isn't over. What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate. Not bad. So, you did learn something. How will you fight with no twins? Show me all you've got. A sorry sight. To think you survived this long. You fought well. You are worthy of the victory. Good timing. I need your help. The President has found us. There's no end to them. Slaughter any who dare to resist them.
Okay, I'm back. So I'm going to tell you a thing. So while
Okay, by the way, these are
Ninja's
these are not ninjas. These are assassins of the Imperial Court. Apparently, we are the ninjas.
Okay, well,
That makes more
technically,
sense.
I need to tell you something.
Yeah.
So wild ninjas were generally considered enemies of the state.
Daughters of the clan are
They
marked
are
for death.
technically mercenaries, being assassins. Basically, they're mercenary houses, so to speak. Now, what are all governments known for? When there's an enemy of the state, that's really, 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 really difficult.
Come now. Have you forgotten
They
who
hire
the
out
master is?
mercenaries.
What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate.
So basically, assassin houses, ninja houses, ninjas literally means assassin, effectively. Basically,
How will you fight with those
they would hire out ninjas that were generally on the less anti-imperial canon, you know what I'm saying? Because different houses had different like threat status, and basically they'd be like, okay, if you can help us take out target X, we will pay out X amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Basically, so we can just, you know, sort of forget about it or you handle it.
this long?
I keep
You know what I mean?
dying.
Well, you are worth
So, if these are assassins of the court, then technically,
I need your help.
I would assume they are ninjas, the ninjas that have been paid off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
End. No end to them. Any who dare to resist them,
This game's weird. So basically, in Wulong, when you were blocking, your stamina bar did not come back. Okay, but in this game, while you block, your stamina bar does come back. So, but your stamina bar still goes down when you're hitting while blocking.
What does one do? I'm gonna watch it for a sec. Which was the stamina, the white or the blue?
daughters of the
What?
clan are marked
The
for
stamina, the white or the blue?
Stamina's the blue.
Sorry, sight. Think you survived this long?
Honestly, that is a realistic stamina bar.
Come now. Have you forgotten who the master is? This isn't over. What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate. Not bad. So, you did learn something.
I think I made my life harder choosing the
How will you fight with no twin? Show me all you've got.
the purple one with these
Are you unable just to retreat for half a sec?
no.
And, which is kind of well, you still have them. That's like
No, I'm
something
dead!
break your stamina.
I will
Oh,
be
yeah, I see
joining
it.
you soon enough.
Dude, yeah. So the dual katanas are better at. They're not as good at. They don't do as much damage as a regular katana, basically, but they're faster. You attack faster.
Which is funny, because a real katana is super bad against armor.
Good timing.
Do you know that?
Need your help.
Probably, yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised.
The Shogunate has found us.
So, a katana was designed with as a
No end.
what the samurai, which is to be a slow sword with immense power in a single direction. Meaning it can only be used for one type of cut. And it's not any kind of cut that would really be used on an armored opponent, because it was more of a show weapon. You know what the samurai, what his main weapon was?
What?
It was a variant of the katana that had twin edges
The clan
and
are
was
marked
one-handed.
for death.
you know why the one-handed thing with two edges was used? Because it actually was effective in combat.
It isn't.
And Katana is terrible in combat unless you're fighting like one guy who's already on the ground.
Not bad. Oh, you did learn something.
Because you can't use it fast. It's a two-handed sword that requires energy buildup.
How will you fight with no twins? Show me all you've got.
Alright, I won. Alright, I understand. This doesn't seem so bad.
Can't finish the job. You always.
But she just killed him, so why did she jump in on top of him like that?
Because this was her mentor. Basically, she wants to leave the clan because she doesn't think she deserves it for letting the blonde girl die. And her mentor called her a deserter. And she said she's leaving no matter what. So she killed her
The
mentor.
blonde girl is dead.
Well, they think she's dead, but I think she's going to become a villain.
Ever since I lost my blade twin, I've had to live with the pain of surviving. Go! Succeed where I have failed.
Interesting. She is suffering from similar things to so you know on what plane was it? There were certain military aircraft that don't have a limited number of parachutes, right?
Yeah.
And you know what happened if you got shot, and it wasn't enough for the whole crew usually. You know, Hugh usually had to live with the pain of surviving. Was whoever jumped out of that plane. So I knew they chose themselves over someone else. You realize how guilty that would make you feel?
Pretty freaking guilty.
Yeah.
Blade twins are tied together by powerful bonds. If you can sense them, I know you will track them down. Go, my child. Live your own life and die your own death.
Alright, here we go. We gotta, so she is alive. We gotta go and find her. That was all the intro?
Oh.
Can I, hold on, how do I, frick. Can I change?
Let me go
Yeah.
look up at some COD right quick.
Let me change my, controls. I want to swap the sprint default. Sprint/crouch. Crouch. Dodge/sprint.
Holding out for. Ain't no way Adam Lambert created his own version of Holding Out for a Hero. That's hilarious.
Okay, I like this way more. What? Okay, look. It says I'm old. It says so. There's 4 different control types in this game, and I'm like, what is going on with this control type? And literally, it says, would you like to use old control style, which is control type 3? So much better. I don't know if I'm just an old video game timer that I like old controls or something. I can't believe this. I cannot believe that they're calling me old. The old controls are so much better, dude. It's not even close. I can't believe they're calling me old. This is unbelievable.
Okay, so what do you think of Bond and Tyler's Holding Out for a Hero?
Holding out for a hero?
Yeah. You know that song is, right?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
I like it a lot. Yeah.
Okay. Now, what would you do if you found out that Adam Lambert created a botched version of it? I'm pretty sure is what this is.
It probably will sound terrible. I only like, dude, I only like that one song from him. I just want you to know that.
Okay. So, apparently he does have a botched version of it.
He has a botched version of it.
Yes, he does.
It's kind of funny.
Let's teach you what 20 mils that feels like.
Did you see the Costco? Dude, Costco has been leaking information like no one's business, dude. Did you see Costco leak the price of the Nintendo Switch too?
I did not see that, no.
$400 for the console. Less than both the PS5 and the Xbox. What do you think about that?
I think that's a bit odd. Okay, create, we're going to create a new loadout unless we already have one. No, we already have loadout for this. Clicking my nails, bringing it out.
How do I get up? Now, people have told me that this game is just gonna be better than what Assassin's Creed Shadows should have been. Should be. It's just like an Ubisoft game. I assume these towers are these towers you have to climb. I don't know. I cannot climb this tower yet.
Ooh, looks like we're doing an air assault on Norway, guys. I know I'm not live right now, I'm just out of habit I said that.
It's a habit.
Yep, it is.
Oh dear. There'll be no getting through here.
We're about to break mic and.
Do you think I'll be able to beat this game by the 21st?
We'll see. The 21st, you say?
Yeah, because that's when I'm supposed to start Yakuza when it comes in.
What's the hour duration it stated?
30.
Fuck, yes you can.
Yeah. I stream forever, right? I think I'll definitely be able to beat it within...
The Seeker is on. These guys are 13 kilometers out. I can handle that.
The thing is, I want to beat it, but I want to end it so Yakuza's my next game. So I, like... Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to beat it,
Yeah.
but, I want to end it close to the 21st, so, like, I can start that right after.
Ain't no way I just did that.
Although I beat Wulong, you know, within two or three streams. So, like, I mean, it honestly...
I'm just curious on this.
Depends.
Hey SB.
SB...
That's a missile lock, but it's not something I can really grab it.
I just ate 3 tacos and 4 taquitos and one of those cheese peanut butter cracker things. I feel like I'm about to throw up. Okay, good night, guys.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Don't let the
Bed bugs.
monsters bite.
Oh. This game has an auto pickup feature? Oh, every game needs this. I love games that have an auto pickup feature. That is cool. I don't have to press a button to pick up items.
Get ready for the not so impressive feature. Inventory. Inventory clutter.
Inventory clutter? This game has an auto sort feature and an auto sell garbage feature. Yeah.
Buck plunders out. I think it's put in arcade. You can't use the accident lock friendlies.
Is this the longhouse? The longboat? Public order restored. Why would you just sit on the ground? What are you doing? Areas bond or very strong enemy present. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this. So, Team Ninja this is their first ever open world game, right?
Okay.
And I'm going to be completely honest. Why? They're not known for open world stuff. Just because they felt like it, or what? I truly don't understand what their idea was here. Because this game is just like every other game they made combat-wise. But now it's open world. Because they can? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, you know? Like, I just don't understand.
M54s are already lining up the Canberras. Let's see, we're at effective range. Yeah, we're definitely at effective range. They're within 10 kilometers.
Where's your permit? No one gets through here without a permit. I don't have a time to be associating with the likes of you. Go ask around at the local village.
Okay, let's see if we can rip up any of these houses before they get them. Yeah, we're not getting into those houses, that's for sure.
Okay, so he just is like, ah, you gotta go, you gotta leave. Don't got a permit, guess you're screwed. Did you see Twitch was removing follow bots, a lot of follow bots away?
Oh, I did.
Yeah. It was pretty good.
Thankfully, I removed those on my own. So.
Yeah, I lost like 17 followers, but you don't want follow bots; those are bad. So.
Yeah, they're gross as fucking hell.
Yeah. Twitch actually doing something good for once? Can you believe it?
I can believe it, yes.
I know.
They do a lot of good things for us. Only one of those bombs going to fucking hit. Okay, let's see if we can remove the last two. Where's that one? Okay, nope, they're both gone. What are these? More Canberras? No, it's too far out to be a Canberra. Lincoln's probably. I take it back. Those are Lincoln's, I was not mistaken.
Dude, I like the dual katanas way more, bro. Okay.
Yeah, these Canberras don't know what kind of hell they just walked into.
What do you need?
Let's dismissal away.
I don't have enough to buy a horse.
You got it. See you later.
Okay, all of the Asian, all of the Japanese people sound. This game sounds super racist. They're like doing fake Japanese accents, and it's so funny to me, dude. Funkayo! I cannot believe. Thankayo! I can't. Why are they doing that?
Oh, baby, it's so cruel and innocent for Judas, baby.
That's a good song.
Just a holy fool, baby. It's not
Did you know? Have you ever thought about the message behind that? It's actually really good messaging.
No, there is not. No. There's no good messages coming from Lady Gaga. She has some catchy songs, but she is a Satan worshiper. That's for sure.
I mean, yeah, but the moral of that song is that like she's putting Jesus above all else.
That is not the message of the song. The song is like, she's literally saying that that she finds the betrayer hot, pretty much. She's literally saying, Judas is my demon that I love. That's
but she's saying that she's saying she can't be in love with Judas. Listen to the whole song. She cannot because Jesus is her virtue.
Okay, well, there's no time in her life she was ever a Christian. She was always a.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying that the way she wrote the song is supposed to be.
Yes, but nonetheless, she is full out for the devil. She has said on live TV many times that she sold her soul to the devil.
That would probably make her popular, yeah.
She is.
Oh, by the way, so good things. Two good things. I have two good things.
What are the good things?
One, they don't appreciate the fake hymns advertisement. They didn't like that. Sorry, monkey. But they did. They said I don't have to do the 2-hour speech anymore saying about hymns. They said that's okay as long as you just leave it like it is. Which, that's kind of a lot better, I think.
Engine died, no fuel, we're ejecting.
You come at a bad time.
Well, they did say I'm probably never going to be sponsored by him, but I could care less. Because they know full well who had made that advertisement. So. Okay, we're switching for 500s. Okay, all 500s are away aside from one. Gonna drop this one at low altitude just to give most maximum damage. I don't think any of them hit. Oh wait, nope. There they fucking go.
Someone just doesn't know when to quit.
Line them up, baby.
It seems you might also have a story to tell.
Okay, let's see if we can get a lock on these guys.
I know. Tag along with me, will you? This way. This way. Come on.
What does Ronin mean, anyway?
Not sure. I'm a Chinese buff, not a Japanese.
This way. I can feel a breeze. My pistols.
That's it. We're gonna look it up.
Where's this last guy even at? Yeah, where's the last survivor of the squadron?
A samurai without a master. A rogue samurai.
Yeah, I see where that would get you on a most wanted list. More Canberras, sweet.
Quite something, isn't it? A friend who went to Shanghai gave it to me. The world's turned upside down since the Black Ships arrived. Who knows what will become of the samurai? If we don't embrace the best parts of the West, we'll be left behind. What did I tell you? It's the exit. Stick with me and you'll be all right. I was in that cave looking for a permit when they attacked.
A54 is destroyed out of them, as well as
I
M9Ls.
left my clan, but did they have to chase me all the way from Tulsa? Being a Ronin can be liberating, but I wonder if it's worth the trouble.
Eat it.
Still, I can't believe you got attacked in there too. I've got a feeling that old Godja might have fooled us. Well, that's the way of the world.
There's two more
Folks
pals,
stab
dude.
their own mothers in the back if it let them survive another day. Ah, there it
Yeah, they've been
is.
shredded. You got their ass handed to
Place
them.
I wanted to take you.
We have 3 more M9s. Let's use them.
So, you're on your way to Yokohama too? Well, good luck if you don't have a permit. If you're after one, I might know someone who's got some. The head of the gang of rogues that's occupying the local
gang of
magistrate's
Oh, you have any
house.
questions for us this evening?
They've been busy
Gang of
stealing
rogues. Oh, yeah,
everything
you're
that's not
right.
nailed down. He'll have some of his thugs guarding him, I bet.
I was
But
right about what?
you look like you can handle yourself. So, how about it?
What was I right
Let's
about?
go and purloin some
Uh, rogues. I mean, not rogues. Questions. So after you talk about China a lot, I didn't want to do this until there was nothing else to talk about, or it was just me and you. We had a folder given to us that is literally all about Chinese questions that says
That's the spirit. I knew
"Do
you
with
had
monkey."
fight in you.
So here we go. You ready?
Let's get started.
Have you ever celebrated the Chinese New Year? And if so, what was your favorite part?
Okay, I have celebrated Chinese New Year. I say I've celebrated it twice at this point. So actually, the most recent celebration was actually the Year of the Snake, and we did that actually this year. This year is Year of the Wood Snake. I don't remember what the last one was, but I think it was Year of the Horse. But basically, the way you celebrate the Chinese New Year, I mean, the way I generally celebrate is I celebrate with red envelopes, and I celebrate it with just hang with family and friends. And I tend to also, red and gold and all that mess. Story of Nianshou, all that. But yeah, that's how I tend to celebrate it. Just do the traditional stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Don, have you ever?
I have not. I've never celebrated the Chinese New Year. I mean, I went to a single party about the Chinese New Year once, if that counts as celebrating, because my aunt worked at a Chinese restaurant and it was free food. So if that counts, they threw a big party.
I think the party counts enough, even though it's not traditional. Only like if it was, it's still traditional to go to a party, but I mean, I don't think it's like even if it wasn't a traditional like type of party, I think it still counts.
Right.
Because you technically celebrated, you could say. Oh, of course, my bomb's just reloaded. Okay. Well. It's the last wave.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh. Healing elixir, medical pill, healing elixir.
But yeah, there's a lot of ways to celebrate it, but there's a lot of traditional ways. Like the Dragon Dance is a big one, the fireworks show, especially the Shanghai one. The Shanghai one is known to be one of the most beautiful. Then you have things like the red envelopes, which is angel tradition. You have the this parties. You have all that mess. Parades is a big one, but yeah, it's I've celebrated it twice.
I got a fedora in my game. I found a fedora. By the way, American Mark II rifle. So this has to be around the Civil War time. If one of the sub-weapons says American Rifle Mark II.
Oh, if it is around Civil War weapon, then that's just before the story I was sharing earlier. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see here. No, I don't understand this. Do you prefer red envelopes in parentheses Hong Bao with money or gifts for special occasions? I don't know what Hung Bao red envelopes is.
Okay, so basically Hung Bao is, as I said earlier, it's a tradition that's basically literally a red envelope, okay?
Okay.
So it's basically what we do is it's not exactly trick-or-treating, but that's the closest thing I can associate it with when it comes to American culture.
Okay.
And yes, you do put money in it, like different people put different amounts of money depending on their generosity. But yes, the red envelopes is generally something you get to children, just saying. But it's not. I wouldn't even say it's trick-or-treating, would I? Because basically you give them out to kids, but I wouldn't say like it's a door-to-door thing. It's more like a passing it out of generosity. It's a way to celebrate prosperity.
That makes sense. I can see it. Okay.
That was smooth.
All right, this one says for monkey. A lot of these say for monkey. Would you rather learn Mandarin or a different Chinese dialect?
Well, personally, Mandarin, which I already know a fair bit of, but the reason being, okay, so there's a large number of Chinese dialects, but most of them are in some way a Mandarin variant. Cantonese, however, is wacky, you could say, because it's only used in a few cities mainly. I think I actually think Taiwan uses a bit of it too, but most the cities, including Beijing, use Mandarin because it's actually the most common language in all of China, and it's the traditional one. So basically, think of it as urban dialect versus ordinary people like rural. But the Mandarin language is, from my understanding, the original. But when you're comparing Mandarin to Cantonese, it's like comparing English to Spanish. There's so many variances. So, honestly, I'd say I'd just keep learning Mandarin.
Because that will get you most places, things you want to do.
Exactly.
Because that's what it's most
Exactly. There's only a limited number of places I can use Cantonese, whereas Mandarin is sort of like the, universal, you could say.
Right. That makes sense.
Ready and willing.
Because even if you're talking about a different dialect from a different province or something, there's still going to be the base similarities. Those are 100% Canberras or something.
What do you think was a better technical achievement? The Great Wall of China or the Terracotta Army?
I would 100% say the Great Wall of China. So though the Terracotta Army literally was like the Terracotta Army is more of an artwork, but a very well armed artwork. But the difference is the Terracotta Army is no longer still standing. You know, basically it was raided by rebels quite a long time ago. Because, like, okay, think about it. You have an open shrine that has literally the armaments of an entire army ready to go, and the armor too. It's not going to stay standing long. It was the incredible feat that they were able to make the faces and all that of each individual soldier. Like they literally went soldier by soldier and replicated them. Like things that is like CIA level shit when it comes to like the replication.
Right.
Okay. But the problem is the Great Wall of China is still standing and took centuries to complete, whereas I think the Terracotta Army was completed in the lifespan of a single person. So honestly, I would say the Great Wall of China. Because both is still standing. It literally became a geological border effectively because of it's literally impassable border aside from a few gates. It's definitely a bigger feat.
Take your time.
Now, I'm not saying in any way the Terracotta Army is not impressive. I'm just saying it's not as impressive as the Great Wall of China, in my opinion. But they're both impressive.
But I would agree that the Great Wall of China would be more useful than Terracotta Army as well. Like, it was made for a purpose, and if they're asking innovation, I would say that's more of a thing. Let's see here.
I feel sorry for that 3F2 that got up to S16 and shit.
Do you believe the Silk Road had a big impact on Chinese development?
Oh, most certainly. So I'd say more from about China to offer than the other way around, but nonetheless, very significant. I'd say it had a big impact on their economic development, not really their technological. See, China is the reason we have guns today. Because they went and when the Silk Road came around, one of the first things that impressed people alongside Silk, Silk was another big reason the Silk Road got its name, but the biggest thing that they had to offer was gunpowder. Now, why was gunpowder such a big thing that they had to offer? Well, it basically redefined warfare. And also redefined other things too. Like, what is China known for using during wars after they invented gunpowder? They're used to literally using effectively a rocket pod. It was, I can't remember what it was called in Chinese, but it was a massive, it was basically a bamboo sheet that had a bunch of rockets. It's sort of like a Mighty Mouse pod in this game I'm playing right now. But basically, it's a very powerful weapon, and they would often set up it as a turret or even a manual carry. But the Chinese, when they were showing the Europeans what they had to offer, the Europeans were like, "You guys know what we could do with this," and they invented cannons. And now, the Chinese are now valuable warfare trade allies. They're now arms dealers. Get it?
Right.
So now everyone wants to be friends with China. They realize these guys can make us military superpowers. And And now often also people wanted the silk, which was a protected trade secret. And yeah, there's a lot of things that happened with the Silk Road. I would say it had a massive thing. It was sort of like the Columbian Exchange, but without Columbus. I did not mean to lock that.
Take anything you want. There's this contraption we picked up somewhere. I have no idea what it is, but I bet it's valuable.
Yeah, what would your take on that be, Don?
Well, hold on. I'm like in a choice in the game.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, so, you think do the latter. Do the latter. Just call him a crazy.
I just feel like I feel like
you're trying not to be the evil freak, aren't you?
Well, he says he got some for me, and he might help me.
Come on, look, I knew it. It was in his pocket. You could have killed him and taken it from his pocket.
Yeah, but this is video game logic. They probably wouldn't have given it to you. You probably just lost it forever. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
I can't believe you let that boss live.
I mean, if you just looted his body after, you probably would have grabbed it.
And you trusted him. You're a soft touch. Well, as long as we can find those permits. You've got the key to their storehouse, right? Well, let's head there. I've got an idea where it might be.
Also, you like the suit I got?
The black robe. Yes, I do.
Yeah, look how cool it is. I am the Don now. Except, you know. Is there a way to turn the hat off? Because usually there's an option that says hide hat. Show headgear. Off. There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, that F4 you just took out most of those. There's only one left.
Let's see here. Do you think China is responsible for the spread of Confucianism?
Very much so. I mean, China invented it, but so why wouldn't they?
I mean yeah, that seems like an easy choice. I don't think the person that wrote this question thought about that very hard, or didn't know the obvious thing that China made it. You know.
I mean, if you were talking about Buddhism, then I'd say no. Buddhism was India.
Yeah.
But
it's a future I'm going to help forge. You know, I have a feeling I haven't seen the last of you. Maybe we can meet up in Yokohama. There's a clock tower there in the Western style. Meet me there. Ask around if you can't find me. Where's Ryoma Sakamoto? You'll make it work.
This is Ryoma Sakamoto?
Well, see you around.
Do you know who Ryoma Sakamoto is?
I have no earth's idea.
He's the guy that overthrew the last of the Shogun. He's the one that there's a giant statue in Tokyo of this man. He is they're like a national hero to them. He's a pretty big deal. He's the one that was famous for using two swords. That and his great grandfather, who was Kinzan or whatever, used two swords, and Sakamoto found the dual sword thing and developed how to do it as well. He's like a big deal to Japan. You can fly? I don't think flying is in the game. I don't know.
I think it is.
Looks like
That's a glider. That's a glider.
glider.
This means
I think that's a far-fetched mechanic.
ain't no way that keybind says Yamate. Yamate.
Ryoma was the guy who developed his own new form of samurai, saying that like Japan either needs to evolve or they're going to die. They're going to lose to every other country.
It's clear as day. The Western nations
Switching to missiles.
far surpass us in terms of strength. If we do not catch up, we are surely done. That is why I must do.
How many historical... This is another historical figure? I see why they put it into this. Read my quote in a sexy voice. Ghost is nanny. Hey, Egg. Egg.
Would you not agree?
Well now, that's a lot easier in theory, don't you think? Quiet down, would
Can't really blame the chief minister for having these troublemakers
What's up?
arrested.
His methods won't make him popular.
I don't know, just Dommy Mommy.
Yeah, but no, I mean, if he was in this time, this or figure I'm talking about.
Aw, you're such a good boy. Whose mommy's good boy?
No, Egg's in my chat. I was talking to Egg.
Okay.
No, who's the historical? This was the people they like carry on the thing. This was like the guy who basically made everyone bow to them and killed anyone that disobeyed.
The black ships return, seeking the prize of a commercial treaty between America and Japan. With the city in tumult,
I think that's 3Ds
the
again.
figures who will shape Japan's future gather in Yokohama.
Those are indeed F3Ds. Okay.
You should stream in a maid suit. I was planning on it. If I got like if I got like a certain amount of gift subs, I think it was like if I reached my sub goal, I was going to do a maid suit stream or something, but I never got it. But I've been thinking I'll do it. I know Bob did it.
What can I help you?
I will go
Please
look
come
for a
again.
maid suit if I ever reach the sub goal. I'm too broke. Yeah. Oh, frick, this says Batman mechanics?
I mean, you are a Ronin, which is a rogue, so that wouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, but I'm saying like a grappling hook and glide, and it's just like Arkham Knight. Like, it's the same.
So basically, you're a vigilante.
Yeah, it's the exact same setup. Alright, well, I figured say hi, got to go. Well, thanks for joining the Discord, Egg. Appreciate it.
You there. You look
He'll tell you every time we go live.
I love taking
How
20
about
bullets to the
putting your
wing.
skills to the test? It's simple. All you have to do is take down my friend over there.
They say Japanese warriors can hold their own against guns, and I want to see it for myself.
Okay.
Where's this squadron at? More 3Ds. Low altitude, probably Angels too.
Come on.
Any more questions?
I'm doing a
Since you're just
side.
walking.
I'm doing a side quest. Give me 1 second. Just kill these.
Oh,
people.
you're no longer just walking. I thought you were just walking. No, that's a. Yeah, those are guards, all right. Or what? Thought you were with the Europeans, not fighting them.
Well, yeah, but this guy's trying to. These are insurrectionists. They want to lose Japan.
Amazing! It was worth coming all the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the fine display.
Great. All right, let's go to the next question then. How about that? Now this says I really want to test Monkey's Chinese understanding. Okay. So Don, you may not understand this, but Monkey should if he knows what he's talking about with Chinese culture. All right. So you ready, Monkey? This is a test for you, apparently.
Oh, if you saw it testing on language, I just wanted to warn you guys, I am rusty as fuck. I'm 3 years out of practice, and the saying is you don't use it, you lose it. But okay, let's see this.
Do you think feng shui really affects a person's life?
Can you... Is it F... I seriously hope I'm assuming you're mispronouncing this. So can you please just type it in the chat, please?
It's FENG space SHUI.
It's a feng shui.
Feng shui, yeah.
Go check. Into. Yeah. Pretty sure I know what that is. I have to think. Just give me a. Yeah, it is fortune. That's what I thought. So, no, I don't think it affects you that much, but I do think it does play some into it.
So you made it, did you?
What is the difference between Tai Chi and Kung Fu?
It's been pretty lively here, ever since the black ships arrived.
Okay, so Kung Fu I know is a military art. I'm trying to remember what Tai Chi is. I think Tai Chi is more of a... Isn't Tai... Because I know Tai Chi I think is more of a...
Well,
did Tai Chi even come from China? I know Kung Fu is a military art largely used by the... which was largely used in the Shaolin Temple, but Tai Chi, I'm pretty sure it was Vietnam, wasn't it?
He's a great master whose gaze is fixed firmly on the future. He sees what we could be a century from now.
I'm pretty sure it came from Vietnam. I don't think it. No, it is Chinese.
No, Tai Chi's Chinese.
But now he has
okay, so it is Chinese. Okay, all I know is that Kung Fu is the military art.
He and his students
So,
should already be here in the city. They're an interesting bunch.
Okay, okay, so apparently it was another military art. Okay. But yeah, it looks like the difference is, so the Kung Fu, I do know that Kung Fu is known as Wushu Kung Fu. It was largely, so what the Kung Fu we have today is not the original Kung Fu.
My name
The Kung Fu originally actually was largely weapons-based training. Like swords and shit. So, which is why I actually see in Kung Fu Panda, there is a lot of weapons usage, though there are punches and a few things as well. It's basically turning into the ultimate foot soldier. But Tai Chi looks like it's a similar thing, but it looks like it's more of a focus on the weapons itself than anything with punches. that just so you know, I am not big into martial arts. I know I'm a Chinese culture buff, but I am not very familiar with their military, okay? Or military history. When it comes to swords, I am more into historical European martial arts, which is a completely different category.
You're supposed to be getting rid of the foreigner.
So I can talk all day about things like the festivals of China and all that. I couldn't tell you shit about the difference between a Tai Chi and Kung Fu.
This guy is continued with these questions. He has more for you.
Okay. Let's see this next one. But just so you know, guys, I'm hoping you're in a picture. I know enough, but I don't know too much.
Why?
What a bunch of barbarians.
Why did 4 Chinese kings labeled the kings of heaven and are labeled behind the gods of Chinese mythology? Why did 4 of the Chinese kings become gods, basically?
Okay, so in Chinese mythology, okay, so there's a lot of legends, but okay, so I know who those kings are, but the kings of heaven serve under the Jade Emperor, sort of like the 7 kings of the underworld who serve under Yama. Trying to remember, because there's a lot of like crossover mythologies in China too. I'm trying to remember which particular one this is. So you said, why did they become it?
Yeah, why did the 4 heavenly kings get that label and are placed below the Chinese gods in mythology?
So obviously they'd be placed under the gods because you don't rule it. That's not a rule. It just gets given away. So like how Sun Wukong only sort of like got his table master because he didn't really earn it. Just it was sort of like a place to keep under control. But I'm trying to think. There's a lot of positions in the Chinese heaven that are just like given away if in order because you earned it, but you can't. I'm not sure. Did they ever eat that? Okay, so I don't know that particular legend. I was not raised in China. I studied under a few Chinese teachers, Laotians. So my knowledge is limited, but I do know what you're talking about. I just don't know how it happened. But it definitely has something to do with the honor. It's definitely that. That's all I can assume.
You must be the samurai Taka spoke about. We've been expecting
Because
you.
they didn't get given a probationary position like Sun Wukong did. They didn't get banished like a lot of the monsters are. A lot of the monsters are actually fallen from heaven, believe it or not. No, now I'm interested. I'm probably gonna look that up myself.
My name is Kiki.
All right, let's go to the next person here.
Allow me to welcome you to the Pleasure District.
If you could visit China during one festival that isn't the Chinese New Year, what would it be?
Moon Festival, and I'd go to.
Isn't the Moon Festival supposed to be Chang'e's? Like they celebrate Chang'e?
Yes, that is exactly what it is, and it's basically celebrating the Moon Goddess. And it's also a festival that's celebrating the end of a famine. So basically, where I would celebrate it is probably in the Lijiang. The reason being, in Lijiang, it's a beautiful old town. There's a beautiful area called Old Town Lijiang. Okay. Which it also has a modern city here as well. But Old Town Lijiang, near Old Town Lijiang, there's also a big lake with the clearest water you ever did see, called Blue Moon Lake. Now, if you're celebrating the Moon Festival, what better place to celebrate it than by a lake that is literally reflects the moon on crystal clear fucking water in the old town itself.
You two are very lucky.
That sounds like the perfect place to celebrate, in my opinion.
Please wait in here. Taka
Agreed.
will join you in due course.
Let's see here.
Now, if I was to go to the Chinese New Year, I would personally pick Shanghai just to given how big the festivities are there.
Okay, so
now there's also a few other festivals I'd want to attend as well.
I know this answer before asking it, but it's gonna test your knowledge on Chinese folklore. But I already know this answer because I.
So this means that they're a bigger buff than me, probably, unless I somehow know it. They're gonna give me something hard. I know that much.
This also has the answer. How many different gods / goddesses did Ao Kuang, the Dragon King, interact with?
See, I only. So I know who Ao Kuang is.
Yeah.
But I don't know how many he interacted with. I'm gonna just throw a wild guess out there, and I'm gonna say it's somewhere around 30. And since you already have the answer there, why don't you tell me how close my guess was?
18.
Yes, that's right.
So
This is a place of many pleasures.
I was
Enjoy.
not in a good range. Okay. But yes, I could have. Look, since I didn't know how many legends there are, that's why I put such a high number. Because I said when it comes to Chinese folklore, I've already said before, as multiple times this stream so far, I am still learning. I was not raised in the culture, and most of the stuff is self-taught. Okay, though I did learn some under a couple of people who actually came from China who taught me. I studied under them. There's only so much you can learn in a few years. You know what I'm saying? But technically, yes, I am still trying to learn more. But I could not tell you all the different things if I wanted to. But yes, I do indeed think that 18 sounds just about right. Because the Dragon King, Ao Kuang, I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, he's the Dragon King from the south, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, that sounds about right.
All right. Here's an easy one. This one's easy. What is the name of the god that is Chang'e's husband? I mean, Chang'e's husband.
Isn't that the Lord Archer? If I remember correctly, I think
it is
Lord Archer.
It is an archer, yes, and he is the sun god.
Yes. Okay. So I knew it was the Lord Archer. So I knew it was. So the story of Chang'e is entirely surrounding the moon goddess and the Lord Archer. That's how I knew that.
Yep. So he shot down 7 suns and only left 1.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. But his name is Hu Yi. The only I know that. That was easy. Let's see here. All right, here's one for Monkey about food. This is a completely they say this is personal preference. Just they want to know your personal preference. What do you prefer, Peking duck or roasted pork or roast pork?
So I've had both. I have never been a big duck fan. I'm going to go with the roast pork.
I would agree with you.
So the roast pork, especially, they have a couple variants of it, but the one that it's a sweet variant. I don't know if Don, I don't know if you've ever been to a Chinese restaurant and order the pork, but it's definitely not the way you would make it in the United States.
Right.
So it is the one I'm more familiar with is a more sweet variant, but it's definitely I'd pick that over duck, that's for sure. And I don't have anything against Peking duck, but yeah, I would go with the pork for sure.
I'm looking for a cat, but I guess I can't do it while I'm in the mission area. That's okay.
Looking for a cat and I mean, I'm assuming that
it's you.
quest marker leads you to it.
So you're done for the night,
see
are
here.
you?
Yours is an arrow right behind you, right?
I did. Unfortunately, he has no clue where Master Shoin might be either. This is a place where people know things, but tonight I got nothing. How about you? Have fun? You have a habit of getting dragged into things, don't you?
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, by the way, my night wasn't a total loss. Turns out I know the person who owns the longhouse nearby. Even Ronin like you need a place to sleep, right? I'll head over and procure a room. Come check it out later, won't you?
So a lot of things are about luck and superstition in China, and one of the...
there's quite a bit about that. Which one is this one about?
What do you think of 8 being lucky and 4 being lucky in China compared to 7 and 6 being Western lucky and unlucky numbers?
Okay, so I know those are lucky numbers, but the way I didn't realize that they were like there was a special set because I knew that there were like a lot of them were by zodiac. Okay, let me.
Yeah, it says 8 and 4. 8 being lucky, 4 being unlucky in China.
Well, I think it makes sense based off compared to Western. So,
Western's obvious. That's because, God and Satan's numbers. Number 7 is God's number.
What was the Western one?
7 and 6. 6 being the devil's number, 7 being God's number. That one's easy.
In that case, I think it. So, what's the number? So 8 and 4.
Yeah, but why are 8 and 4 compared?
Which one was lucky and which was unlucky?
8 being lucky, 4 being unlucky.
Trying to think. I never really thought about it. I just knew that they were lucky versus unlucky. Okay, I'm trying to think of why it would be.
You know, it's not bad relaxing together like this.
It has to be something with mythology. Oh, it's the 8 Immortals. Yep, it's the elements. Okay, that's what it is. So it's the Xian. So if it's the 8 Xian, which are immortals.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that basically, obviously, if the immortals, which are basically gods, are.
Don't mess up.
Okay, so that makes sense. So basically, they're effectively the.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the. I do not know much of the story about this genre, but that makes a lot of sense. So, if it's about the genre, then that's what makes it a lucky number, because they're basically ascended from ordinary people to basically godhood, effectively. Whereas 4 has something with the underworld, I'm sure. Let me look up Yama's Hell number 4. It's got to be the 4th ring, I'm sure. 4th ring of Hell, Confucianism. It has to be that. I'm certain of it. Okay, no. It's not Confucianism. Okay, 4th, or the. Okay. Confucian, hell. No, no, it's not. Is it the confusion is the Buddhist? I think it's the Buddhist hell. It has that's the Yam because yeah, Yam is from Buddhism. Okay, so Buddhist hell, 4th level. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think that's the one where they rip you and flail you.
That
I think
sounds
that's it.
sounds real nice.
I think. Let's see. They have 8 levels of hell as well. Interesting. Okay, so it's 8 levels of hell. That makes sense. So basically, 8 levels. So I don't get why it's a. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So they, obviously, it's a 8 is a good number. So obviously, if it's like a holy number, like which is lucky, with it being the 8 John, then obviously hell would also have 8 numbers because it's basically led by a god, effectively. But yeah, I don't know what I don't think it tells us right here. I'm pretty sure it's the level where they rip you and flail you. So yeah, floor. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so floor. So the 4th level. Yeah, the screaming. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, it's literally the same thing as Christian Hell in level 4. That's basically what it is. It's basically torment. That I guessed it right. Okay. So anyway, what's the next question? So basically, it's same thing as with the Western culture. Is it torment or is it think of the devil or is it think of the heavens? That's basically what it is. You know what I mean, Don?
I do, yeah.
It's...
Give me 1 second. I'm fixing. I'm just fixing the.
Okay. Well, how many questions are left, by the way?
Not too many. Why?
Oh, just curious. I'm gonna join Ninja after.
Oh. I mean, okay.
I mean, he's lied. I want to do some Warzone.
Warzone. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, we could do these later if you want to go over there.
No.
It's up to you.
Oh, that's funny. She's now dressed as a Westerner.
I know. Hold on, let me do the lip blush. Why can't I see it?
Excuse me, did you get rid of the blue from the other one's hair?
I did.
Bring it back. Come on, bring it back. You only got rid of it because I called her Hatsune Miku.
No, I made it red and then put the blue in the highlights and then her hair be purple. Like,
yeah. Good. Well, I'll be back later.
Alright, have fun. That looks better.
Let's have a little chat. Oh? What's... I wanted to do something about this country.
It's
There's only
interactive.
so much that can be
Cool.
done in Tosa, you know. And I'm trying to do what's best for the whole of Japan. That might not mean what's best for Tosa. If I hadn't left, it might have meant trouble for my family. I didn't really have a choice.
That makes sense.
Ah.
Just lay on the floor.
Right.
We're just gonna lay on the floor. Okay. Sure, makes sense.
Pretty handy, right? You can use it how you like. I'll pop in every now and from now on. I'll tell everyone that this is where we're staying. That's it for you and me tonight. But I'm going to keep searching for leads. Come on, no need to get all polite. Think nothing of it. I know you've got my back too. Ah, wait a second. I wanted to give you this.
Okay.
It's a pocket watch. Now you can check the time anytime. Hope you don't mind that it's slightly used. I think you'll still find it handy. Well, see you around.
Okay. How do you equip it? I don't. I don't know. Okay. Wait, I want to see. Ten, Jin. Okay, well, I mean, this is cool, but I mean, it's just not as good. Stats. Thank you for the follow, Azardi. Much appreciated. I'm trying to figure out what I want to upgrade. It looks like I have a bunch of options here. I do have a bunch of options. Man, there's a lot. I have a lot. Man. How's it going? I'm really trying to think about this here. Weakened enemy? Several enemies who... I mean, that doesn't seem very useful. That doesn't seem useful either. This seems kind of good. Hi, is this game like Neo /1 or 2? I heard the combat is great in this. So I just started, obviously, but I played Wulong right before this. I haven't played Neo 1 and 2 in a very long time. But it's very much like Wulong. Also, just saying, if you want to play like Neo, you can just equip Neo's style right here. You can literally just equip the Neo playstyle, like his combat thing, if you just want to play with the Neo style. Now, personally, I'm playing with the Ryu Hayabusa style because I like Ninja Gaiden way more than Neo, 1,000 times more. So I would rather, I'm going to play with this style because I'm way better at it. But if you're personally like Neo, you can just equip that style. It won't, you know. It's it won't be. It'll be very similar. Let's see. To kill maneuver. Okay. How do I get DX points? What the freak? What? How do I obtain that? Okay, thanks. Yeah. Let's see. Before unleashing a more powerful attack, hold to build up a shuriken. Spin while throwing shurikens. Throwing range. Dealt by their shurikens. This seems good. I mean, increase your maximum. This seems worthless, but these seem good. I'll look into that later. Okay. Yeah, but here, I'll show you. So, this is obviously Ryu style. Same, and then you can, I have Neo style here. And this is how he attacked in that game too. And then if you wanted to play with the really old style, you can do this as well. But I mean, I'm just going to use Ryu style because this is personally what I'm very used to. Although I think Neo's is probably better because it's a lot quicker. I just don't think it will do as much. Because Ryu's style is all about countering, where the other one is not.
Don't rush. Take your time.
I don't.
For your patronage.
I plan to do Ninja Gaiden Black and 4 on stream eventually. I will. Ninja Gaiden Black 2, I should say. The new one when it comes in. I'm pretty excited for that, I am. Now then, where? Oh, frick, I'm going the wrong way. Let's head that way. One thing I don't like about this... Wulong got this right. This game did not. This game does not run on 60 FPS on the Pro in graphics mode. It's like weird. So I still had to leave it on performance mode to get 60 FPS. And I mean, it raises the resolution, but like, bro, come on now. Even with ray tracing off, it doesn't do it.
We've heard reports you're making very dubious items in there.
Give me this.
Oi, open this door!
Hey, is this the guy that we talked to earlier?
Oi, you! What are you doing here? You look shady to me.
Out with
You look
it.
shady, huh?
Who are you? We're under strict orders from Lord E to arrest anyone suspicious.
Yes. I am not suspicious.
You're out of line! It's time to teach you a lesson!
Thanks. That was a big help. I owe you.
I want to know what
Those
the
nitwits.
counting
They think
mechanic
cameras are
is.
some kind of weapon. I'd like to give you a... How is it, Igashichi? Got it working again?
I'm afraid not. Without the schematic, I'm at the end of my rope. Ah, curse those dumped thieves.
Are you serious?
Those thugs have no idea of the value of what they've stolen. But I can hardly just go and ask for them back. Wait. Is that my glider prototype you have there? You managed to get it back from those thieves. Most impressive. Could it work? I don't know. But it might. I can see it all in my head, the perfect plan. I need those schematics back. And if you help me, I'll give you a camera. Sound good? A clear and rational response. Those thieves have a base in the Mitre Castle ruins. But we can't just stroll straight in. Head to the temple hall nearby. Oh dear! I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Igashichi Iizuka. Back home in Hitachi, I'm known as Igashichi the Tinkerer.
The Tinkerer.
Well, I shall see you there.
Dear me.
Hold on, I want to see the combat style thing. No, I want to see what it's good at. It correctly should prove effective. Okay. Where am I going? 1900? You joking me, dude. Okay, guess we're walking. Where are we going here?
Help me! I don't want to die! You saved my life! It's not much, but allow me to repay you.
You can use the different techniques where... Okay, yeah, so reuse is the same. Got it. Walking along, looking for things to do. What about this way? It's over here. Okay. Good. I guess we can keep on going then. Guess we'll run over there and see what that is. Keep on going. More the merrier, I guess.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Well, are you enough? Well done. Here's something for your troubles. It seems my pupil still has some ways to go.
Okay. What are you?
Curse him. He needs to be taught a lesson.
Hey, you! You look like trouble. You might be just who I'm looking for. Rough someone up for me. There's this real piece of work who swindled me out of some... I saw him hanging around the waste ground. Come on, go and rough him up. Much obliged.
Bad cut. Bad punch. Okay.
You!
What?
What the hell are you doing here? You've got it all wrong. It isn't my fault. I'm innocent, I tell you.
Okay.
That's why you let me go before. Or is it? You had a reason for letting me live. So why not team up?
Okay. I didn't think he would be that.
Oi, you trying to pull a fast one? You'll pay for this.
Good.
As if we were going to be beaten by that pitiful wretch. Even still, you are incredible! Where'd you learn to fight like that? Give me a shout if something big comes along. I'll come flying. You can count on it.
Okay. Well, was that bad or good? No, it was good thing.
How about letting off a shell or three? What do you need? What do you need?
Well, I want black shirt. Paired swords.
What do you need?
Well, these aren't worth enough.
Anything else? What do you need?
What? Where, I don't know. Fetch a high price. Okay.
Thanks. What do you need? See you later.
Well, it's good to know for future reference, I guess. Okay. This is fine. Give me that. Why are you just half naked, dude? Get out of there. Don't be doing that. No one will see that. Pulverized coal, huh? Could be useful.
Help me!
Okay.
Help me!
Okay.
Get out of there!
I got backed up into a corner, dude.
Thanks.
Right. Good. Nice. Counter sparks? Oh. I like the counter spark mechanic. I'm not upset about that. Okay. Fine by me. And I'm really liking this game. Clearly these are going to Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Swap by rarity.
Hello there. Ah, there you are. Now, listen up. Here's the plan. Those bandits are holed up in the castle. If we march straight up to the front door, it would be suicide.
Would it?
Luckily, we can use my prototype to glide in from here.
I can't see anything.
Once you are in there, you
White.
simply need to retrieve my blueprints. Shall we get started? Are you
What a
ready to
horrible
take
angle.
to the skies? Marvelous. Now just to relax. I've never tested it, but the science behind it is impeccable. I'm afraid I can't come to your aid if you're apprehended, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Best of luck.
Alright. We'll be back in 1 minute to continue. Go to the restroom. So we will put the I don't know, bunny girls or the e-girls. Now we'll put the bunny girls up for now. Nash. Hi, Nash. Let me, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go get a, something to drink, and we'll go from here. But until then, we'll give a shout out to Nash. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and we lost a follower between then. Happens. Alright. I went to get another prime drink. Because I need one. I'm gonna eat this block of cheese before we continue. Get updated on stuff. I'm tired. All right. Now we're ready.
I'm ready for action.
So, shall we get started or what?
That feels amazing!
Pretty sweet. Treasure, are you?
Watch out!
I get you. Just the jump samurai.
Okay. Way better at it. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's keep going.
Come on. Over here.
That was it?
So you were
Easy.
spotted by the bandits, but still managed to prevail. Magnificent! I saw those wretches fleeing for their lives. Oh, my blueprints! Thank you! I was worried those delinquents might have disposed of them. Now I'll finally be able to show the studio now what I can do. Here's the prototype I promised you. Take it. Hold on. Make sure you use it. You hear? Now, I believe there's an elevator there.
Okay.
This way. Follow me. This used to be a fine castle where the lords of Kira resided. But its best days are now behind it. Come on, over here. Very well. It's time to give that camera a go. Don't be shy. Ah, I know. The temple hall where we met is the perfect spot for a photograph. I'm glad to see you like my camera.
Good.
Impressive, no? And this is just the beginning. There are so many improvements I want to make. Ah, speaking of which, I must go. I have a camera I need to fix. The fellow who runs that place has a temper, you see. Anyway, I'll be in Yokohama for a while. It's the place to be for anyone keen to learn more about foreign ideas and inventions. Remember, it's not just cameras I dabble in. If ever I can assist you in some way, just let me know. Wonderful! I would be delighted to help. And I have a feeling you will put my devices to good use.
I think he's gonna be
I'm
useful.
lodging in the photographic studio in Yokohama for the time being. Feel free to come and see me anytime. There are all sorts of improvements I want to make to that camera. So don't be a stranger, you hear?
Okay. This is gonna be a much longer game than what I had to contend with Wulong. Okay. Give me that. We'll go for all the flags I missed. These will give me skill points, I'm pretty sure, so I want to do them all. It's up there. How do you climb? Is there no way to climb? We're gonna go around and look for all these things. We'll get all these banners so I can teleport around better.
Hello there.
I used the wrong one. Yeah, I ain't gonna go around taking all those pictures. Not on my to-do list.
Help me! Somebody help! Gee, thanks. I know it's not much, but please accept this.
Okay. Go up this way. Definitely interesting. The non-Assassin's Creed shadows.
I know. Oh.
Finish him!
How do I get up? How do I get up there?
Sorry for the trouble.
Over there!
You stupid. Time to suffer.
Finish them!
Where is the last one? This game does, by the way, Angry Joe made a joke about how this has Ubisoft design. This straight up is Ubisoft design. There he is. He's up there. How do I climb? I don't know how to get up. Get some levels out of this. Try to level up a little bit. I like how this says PSN Studios. How do I get up from here? I gotta get up on this roof somehow. Okay. That poor guy. Done. Done, done.
Exactly.
Okay. Almost got it. Almost. Thank you for the follow, Half Lost Soul. Thank you so much for following. I am just... There was no one talking. I was just literally going through a bunch of side quests. It's been so unbelievably boring. But I feel like I'm a little under-leveled for this. So I really need to... I really needed to do this. Try to pick up some levels and stuff. But how's it going? I usually don't stream this early. It's like, is this game pretty fun? Man, I'm getting that question a lot today. How do I say this? So I've played Nioh 1 and 2, Wulong, Ninja Gaiden, and I've played all the Assassin's Creeds, okay? It's like if you take Wulong, okay, and put that on top of an Assassin's Creed game, that's this game. And I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know why they made this game open world, because it doesn't feel like it was necessary. I feel like if they just did whatever they were going to do anyway, and just made a thing, I don't think this would have been a problem. Although, if you're wondering for challenge, this game is much harder than any Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game. Although I'm making it look easy because, you know, I've played all of these Team Ninja games before. But, like, if you're not good at, like, Souls-likes, which this is somewhat similar to a Souls-like, you'll have a tough time, for sure. This is no walk in the park game. Bro. There we go. Okay. Well, I got hit with an ad as soon as I asked the question, so I'm pretty much missed the intro to your answer, but thanks. Did you... Okay, so, yeah. What I said as the intro was this game is if you put Wulong on top of an Assassin's Creed game. If you like Nioh... If you like Wulong, it's like that. And then they throw the Assassin's Creed on top of it, okay? And then basically, if you like Ninja Gaiden, which I know, which is my favorite series from Team Ninja, if you get the physical edition, basically if you buy the disc, you get Ryu Hayabusa's sword technique, which... super cool, in my opinion. Plays a lot like it. It's just, it sucks unless you're going against a boss, in which it's okay, because it's the best counter-attacking style in the whole game. But other than that, you can also get the Nioh technique if you like, if you like Nioh, then you can battle like Nioh does and like this, if you want. Yeah, if you like the Nioh games, then you can just use the Nioh style, which is, I mean, I personally don't like the Nioh games as much as the Ninja Gaiden games, but everyone has their preference. Let's see here. Can't do that yet. Kind of want to do that, but I should probably go for these. Someone, the reason I feel like I'm out of breath, I'm having a problem talking, is they made me dance. So I got donated 3,400 biddies earlier, and they had me dance, and I'm like completely just exhausted after that. Also, this is just the Horizon Forbidden West style. If you ever played Horizon, this is just how this works. If you play Batman Arkham Knight, this works exactly like Batman Arkham Knight. This gliding system. And no, this doesn't play like Ghost of Tsushima at all. If you think this is like Ghost of Tsushima, that is not the case. Not the case at all. This is much, much more like, okay, come on, bro. Don't beat. Why am I sucking? hold on. There we go. One thing I do gotta say though, it's hard. This game is very difficult. It's not as hard as Wulong. It's not as hard as Neo. It's hard, but it ain't Ninja Gaiden hard. It ain't Wulong hard. Going from Wulong right before was my last stream to this stream. I already know that I'm not gonna spend 5 hours fighting Lu Bu. There's no boss in this game that's going to be like that. Also, if you're on the PS5, this is on the Pro, right? It still does not run at 60 FPS unless you're in FPS mode. If you do graphics mode, it is still not 60. I tried. Although it's like 40 something, it still sucks. Even with ray tracing off, it's weird. And that's with the Pro patch. Is there horses? There are horses in this game. Yes, there are horses in this game. I just don't think you get them very early. That was easy. Reach a bond level limit. Further attempts to strengthen bond level will earn you the same amount, same rewards. I mean, okay, that's fine. I mean, like I said, there are horses. It's just that, I mean, I just don't use them because I just don't see a purpose for it, to be honest. It's just quicker for me to just go around from building to building and use the grappling hook.
Welcome from both myself and the horses.
Alright, let's go do this quest while I'm here because I don't want to walk. Saber. No. It's better. It's worse. Better. Better. Yes. Better. Now. I got a bunch of random damage too. Better for now. Better for now. Okay. Going that way. Okay.
Are you a samurai? You must help me. For an appropriate reward, of course. Though you might not think it to look at me, I have plenty of coin. Believe me. I'm a merchant from Great Britain. Now, I recently located some coal in the cave over there. But as soon as I had, a band of brigands popped out of the woodwork and stripped me of everything I had. They're still in there, now. I won't stand for it. I won't let them have my coal, my possessions, or my blasted clothes. Pray, could you go into the cave and fetch them for me?
Yeah, I'll do it, okay.
Much obliged.
Let's run up here and see what this is first.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills? Well now, a glance is enough to... Are you ready?
Yep.
Well done. Here's something for your troubles. It seems my pupil still has some ways to go.
Sounds good. Cave over here. There's coal up there. I want that. I want that. Upgrade weapons. Give me that. Nice. Oh, it's he. Sweet. Can it teleport me back? Easy. Easy, easy. Give me more of that. This has to be using the same engine that Wulong was. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like this.
Of course, my wallet's been emptied. Of all those wretched brutes. Ah, I forget myself. Allow me to thank you. My name is Marcus Samuel, and you have my heartfelt gratitude. I'd hoped to reward you here and now, but I'm afraid those thieves have made that impossible. Would you be willing to come and see me at Yokohama Grand Villa? You'll be generously remunerated, I assure you. I really am telling you the truth, you know.
Wouldn't bother me.
Good, good. Then I await your visit.
Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Really? There's more of that, huh? I mean, we might as well do these first then. I mean, I don't see why not. Okay. Ubisoft Towers, my favorite. Good. Could have been worse. Hmm. Oh, this one's just on the ground? Well, this is a good way to get levels, I think. All right. I've forgotten it already. So over to the next one. No one's freaking out by the whole gliding thing. We'll go do this. What? I don't believe you. Right. Pretty good. I don't know, we're in Yokohama, right? So here we go, yeah.
How are you faring? Oh, so you've got a camera, it seems. The thingy, and that's you. Did you manage to take the pictures I asked you to?
Yeah, I'm never gonna do this.
I look forward to seeing how you fare.
Now, I wonder if it seems I know they'll know. What would you like me to work on? What would you like me to work on?
Okay, that sounds good.
Oh, hold on. I have a little problem that needs... So, some officials barged in the other day, demanding that I invent some mechanisms
Those were
that could
all
be
crappy
utilized
answers.
for combat. Of course, I do have some experience in designing tools for clients, but only for those I trust. And these men, I did not. As you'd expect, I refused. So they demanded I hand over some of my inventions, lest I be drugged off and beheaded. Which is when it came to me, the perfect scheme to get one over on them. However, the plan requires some assistance. Please, can I count on you?
Yeah, sure.
Truly, I owe you one. I know this is sudden. All right, let's be off.
Hold it, Ethan.
Where do you think you're going?
They're just standing outside and being like, bro. Oh, frick.
Just going to pick up some materials.
You are not fooling anyone, pal. How about I help you concentrate on your work?
Of course, they're barely a threat to you. So do you could reason your way out of his boat. Seems I can't go anywhere alone anymore. I really appreciate you agreeing to help. This way! Follow me. Hey!
I think they did open world because they wanted the Japan one to be a little bit bigger and better.
But I thank them not to drag me into their bloody mess. I keep my inventions at my secret storehouse. Inventions, I say, but it's mostly useless junk. Come on now! They've served to fool that official for a while, passed off as works in progress. Or he's starting to suspect. If this plan doesn't work, well, I think up another one. But with you coming along, I'm sure all will be well. Not far now. Out. Fortunately, I've got something handy on me. Come on, over here. Why don't you try using this? I made it using a Western clockwork mechanism. It takes in sounds
How do you know
from
how
the
to make
surroundings
that?
and expresses them visually. It's only a prototype, but you should be able to make good use of it. Well, it should allow you to detect foes in hiding or even through solid walls. I'll hide here until it's over.
This is where the bastard keeps his toys.
なんだ?
Okay.
Looks like the way is clear. Now we can enter the storehouse. All right, let's go with this. It ought to look the part to them. I can't thank you enough for your help, and certainly not with this junk. But if you see anything you like, it's all yours. Ah, you want to use the fire pipe? It's a little dangerous. But all right, let's step outside and try it.
Already had a fire pipe, so.
Right. Go ahead and fire the pipe at the back.
Hey, looks like someone's still here.
Fine work. Looks like you frightened off the rest of them.
How many of these people are there? Because I feel like it would stop coming. You become like a mass murderer
Now we have all the tools.
with how it's set up.
The next step is to contact Yukichi Fukuzawa to help as well, and go over the plan with him. Fukuzawa's knowledge is vital. He doubles in Western medicine and is an expert on chemicals as well. Right, let's split up for now. I'll get Fukuzawa up to speed in the meantime, but let's meet again soon.
Okay. I think I did everything I could. Increase the number of coins acquired from defeated enemies. I mean, that sounds pretty good for me. Are these flash attacks? No. Well, this requires strength points? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that yet. 4.5% doesn't seem like a lot. Let's see what else we have here. This has a lot. feel like I might like this.
You're here.
Alright, did a lot of upgrading.
I see you've acquired a camera. I knew I could rely on you.
Wait, that's what I was doing? Getting a camera?
I would like to ask you to take some photographs.
I don't remember that.
It isn't me I wish you. Then I shall direct you to a number of rooms. Be sure to capture the sheer energy of this place. I will await you in the central room upstairs.
Missing him again. I don't care about his clown, how important he is.
Oh dear.
That's not it at all.
I'll have the money very soon. Then I'll pay up and you and me can... you know.
That's wonderful to hear. But how did you get the money?
Perfectly normal thing to do. Trying to get up, dude. There we go.
You have the goods. There seem to be
Oh.
more than usual.
Oh,
Well, I built up a stockpile.
finally
I
back.
thought you might appreciate a little extra.
How's it going?
It's go. Ooh, another skip. Ooh,
I am
another.
currently taking pictures of people in a porn shop.
Ooh, scammer.
Place.
But you know what is not a scam? Hymns.
Hymns. You can get
Our
your hair
sponsor.
back.
Yes, they both start with the letter S. But Hymns actually helps you.
Exactly. I am Rise of the Ronin. This game is not nearly as hard as the previous game. It's not easy, but not nearly
It's not
as hard.
It's not too easy, but it's not too difficult.
Yeah.
You certainly know your
Anyway, how was the show?
camera. Now,
Pretty good.
finally,
I liked it.
I want you to go to the room down
Pretty
the
good.
hall.
Good episode. Good episode.
This was not an hour and 30 minutes. This was like
He's rather
4 hours.
Oh yeah, I know.
But I'm
I mean, it ended like. It's only like 6 episodes of shows.
You missed me dancing.
Yeah.
just
We know what.
Bob, Cougar.
You know what I also miss?
What?
Having hair on my head, but not with hymns.
Having hair on my head. Dude, I got an email. So, Monkey was doing those fake ads, and they were like, we don't appreciate the fake side. You gotta tell them to stop doing that. But they didn't mind when
I'm making up these dumb things for the
yeah, they
actual
were,
ad.
yeah, they were like very enthusiastic.
Bro, like, you are actually sponsored by these guys, by the product.
Yeah. No, I'm
You know,
literally
like-
sponsored, yeah.
What else did they say? Cause like.
Also, did
how,
you
like-
did you notice? Also, did you notice? It says paid advertisement when you look at my stream now.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Cause I looked at your stream.
Anyway, yeah, they paid me $34 to dance today. Can't believe it.
What?
Yeah. Bob, Cougar, Monkey,
Oh,
and
I'm like, the
Faith.
fuck? Why would hymns pay $34 to?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. So, yeah, no, I just checked my Twitter DMs, and they're like, "Hey, how are you?" I'm like, "Oh, scammer." Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time because I'm going to Golden Corral in the morning.
What? What are you doing?
I'm going to Golden Corral in the morning for breakfast.
Are you a pig?
I am American. You very fashionable glasses person, you. Anyways.
So pre-ordering, I mean not pre-ordering, well, basically I got the pre-order bonus, but I didn't pre-order this game for some reason. It gets
It
you
happens.
Ryu Hayabusas, Neos,
Hey, yo.
and the other person from whatever it is
Rise
from
of
the
the
other
Ronin.
games. You get their playstyles, and they're completely broken. Like, it's not even... it's not even...
Oh, so it comes... It comes with it.
What do you mean?
Their playstyles come with it.
Yeah, if you just want to swing your sword like Ryu and them, or Neos, they're completely broken.
Look who it is. What
Why is
are you
why is
doing
it
out
so
here?
familiar?
Nothing important.
This literally, though, this literally,
Fight with you.
no question,
So you know
is
him.
just that they wanted to make this is just an Ubisoft game. It feels like
They just
Ubisoft-
want to make a samurai game.
Yeah, it feels like they mix Wulong and Ubisoft, like Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
Except if Assassin's Creed was hard.
Ugh. I pull out my hair and you tell me here Assassin's Creed.
Dude,
you know what'll help with that is hymns.
Dude, I'm going to do I'm going to do Assassin's Creed Shadows playthrough on the channel when it comes out. Like, I'm going to. It's going to be so bad I have to.
Yeah.
Apparently I don't have
Yeah,
to...
no, but earlier I went to
Yeah.
help out my friend with her shopping. I tried the Greek plate. There was like not a Greek yogurt, but like a Greek
I came to see what all the fuss was
Oh,
about.
it's not a
I see it was
restaurant
you
or like
and
a
Mr.
fast
Katsura.
food place. It's like
Would you join me in my chambers?
no, I'll just call it an
Something I wish
eatery.
to share
No,
with you.
because that's not right. It's like a Subway, but it's Greek food. Like you just walk in, kind of thing.
Thank you.
I don't even know what to. Would that be considered fast food?
Wonderful picture. I can almost feel the life of this place. Now, where
No.
the samurai who
Well, like, let's take. Like, I'm not saying McDonald's and Burger King stuff. Like it's Subway, kind of like a fast food. Like you walk in, you tell them what you want, and then you know, sit down and stuff.
Hold on.
It's kind of like that because they took their time with the food and everything. It's really good. I guess a chain. Let's call it a chain. I'll call it. That's what they're called, a chain. I went to a Greek chain place. Really fucking good. Really fucking good.
Subway is considered fast food. It is.
Subway's considered okay. Well, I'll call it a fast food chain then. This Greek place, I already forgot the name of it. It's really fucking good. Really fucking good.
I cannot imagine. It certainly doesn't sound natural. Now I think of it, Kichi is on rather good terms with Mr. Harris. It may be worth speaking to her.
I changed the girl. I was gonna use the blonde girl, and then I ended up making a different one, and then choose a red-haired one, and then the blonde girl is gonna be the bad guy.
Is there anything you
Yeah, no, the redheads. Fine.
While I do still
Rise
have
of the
some
Ronin.
requests
Is this
for
on
you.
fucking?
It's only on PlayStation. PlayStation made
Oh,
it. Well, PlayStation paid for it because it's made by the people who made Neo and Wulong, right? But PlayStation funded this game, so it's an exclusive.
Okay. So it'll be exclusive PlayStation for now, and then.
And then, well, guess what? It comes out on PC the same day Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out.
What happened?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. This is gonna outsell Assassin's Creed.
On PC? You think on PC? No, people play this instead.
Dude, the amount of mods you can do on games.
Bases and interaction. The Mirzoki Pleasure District is your first base. Your base will serve as a meeting place with various characters. Anyone catch your eye, try talking to them, strengthen your bonds.
Can you leave the front gate real quick and do some combat?
I did, I already did all the side stuff. What is this?
No, like just gonna talk some random fight.
What, you want to see what a random fight
I
looks
want to see the combat. Well, or I can, or actually no, I can just look it up.
I mean, I'm gonna get into combat soon. I've been fighting the whole time, so I will. But basically, it's literally just like Neo.
Oh shit!
How goes the cat search? I
Is it
hope they
Rise
are
of the
all safe and well.
Are you kidding me?
This is fucking dope, man.
Charm points and intelligence points are based on pictures and cats. I have
pussy.
I never want to do
magic
that, dude.
Pussy.
I don't want to do the cat things. I hate that. Oh yeah. Yeah.
100 hours of Resident Evil.
This. Wait. What? What did you say?
What 100 hours in Rise of the Ronin looks like.
Well, I can make it look like that in a couple minutes.
Yo, that's so fucking. It is very Neo-ish. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's quite literally just an open world Neo.
That's so dope.
It's made by the people who made
Alright,
it.
I'm getting this game. Shit.
You gonna get it when
I'm
it comes
getting
out?
I'm getting it.
Not now.
Well, it's out on PS4 and PS5, yeah?
No, PS5 only.
Oh, never mind. I'm not getting this then.
Yeah. You can buy it on
Guess
PC.
I'm sticking to Western Samurai Neo.
Yeah, this is a... They quit making it. By the way, this game doesn't even run on graphics mode on the PS5 Pro. It doesn't even run at 60 FPS. Do you...
There you go. See, I told you this was the place to come. And there's more.
Remote
Me and
Monkey was in here. We were doing Chinese questions. We had a bunch of Chinese questions.
But
don't worry, we had questions for Rolf here. All about America.
Hell's yeah, cheeseburger.
I bet he can help you find whoever it is you're looking for. I'm going to keep searching.
Man, these scammers just give up so easily.
I'll introduce you. I promise. You and I are true friends now. No doubt about it. If you're ever in trouble, just let me know.
I'm pulling them up. All right, they're under the American. What the freak? All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think the national anthem should say "Under God" in it?
That's fine. I don't care. That's how I grew up with it.
That's how I grew up with it too.
Like I play, I remember like it wouldn't happen every morning, but at least happen.
Every time I went to school, we had to sing it before school started.
It would happen. It wouldn't like. No, teachers didn't do it like every day. We would do it like.
So the principal
3 times out of the week.
The principal would gather everyone up every morning to sing the national anthem before school started. How do you think World War II affected the United States in our generation?
Oh.
Yeah.
One of my buddies has a controversy about this because, Tanya, the Saga of Evil. There's a lot about that because all that stuff. My buddy, he made a tweet saying, "Oh, I want to be in a World War II uniform from Germany."
Yeah.
And everyone just did not see it the other way. They did not see it as a joke. And he got a lot of blocks from people.
Right.
And these snowflakes can't take a joke, man. It's pretty crazy. So, yeah. But you know it's not crazy? Losing your hair.
With hymns.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's not crazy? Gaining your hair back with hymns.
Exactly. No, but there's a whole drama thing because, hey, I want this uniform from World War II. Everyone's like, yeah, you're a German soldier now. Okay. You guys can't clearly see a joke and want to get butt hurt. Have fun with that in society.
This one's specifically for Rolf.
Oh god.
Just for you.
I wish I was pregnant, yes.
If America takes over Greenland, would you visit there? Because this is relating to a question you did a while ago where it says you never felt like you really needed to go to other countries.
Every country is America, what do you mean? Dude, I believe that for so fucking long. It was like, oh, Canada, yeah, it's just America. No, it's Canada. No, it's America.
So
this is only on PS5 right now?
Yeah, until it's on Steam.
And PS4 later on.
It's not going on PS4 ever.
It'll be on the PS4.
No, it won't.
Yes.
No.
It will show up on the 4 eventually.
Vaginas, dude.
Please, come again.
Yeah. I can play Rise of the Ronin on my PS4.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Just wait. It'll happen.
What am I doing?
What's another one?
Wait, what was I doing? Wait, what the heck? Did I need to... Wait.
Hey. It may not look Genzu. Perhaps you... Listen, tell me. And yet, listen.
Oh, that was bullshit.
You may have no interest in such matters. The time has come to... But I hope to see you.
Story branches. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, anti-shogunate mission, pro-shogunate mission, neutral mission. These choices influence the words you can receive.
I've been looking for you. His name is Izo. He's waiting. Later.
Okay, well, I don't really have a choice to do anything other than the anti-shogunate mission. What is this all the way up here? All the way up there? I have to go all the way up there? Nutsack, dude.
Hey.
Nutsacks.
Ah, I had a feeling you would come.
Big nutsacks.
Let me show you the ropes. It's safer that way. Wandering alone, and you're sure to be.
Yeah.
Should America be an isolationist or a interventionist?
Speaking of isolation, wait, what's the intro? What was? What?
Him.
Isolate themselves or not isolate themselves?
Yeah, intervention or isolation.
I feel like intervention has a different meaning. Yeah, I understand, like, to isolate, but to, like...
Wait, what are we doing? Why are we we're gambling?
Folks, come.
You know, it's not a gamble. Hymns.
You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are
1 and 6.
1 and 6. Odd.
So do I win? You win.
Maybe.
I won. Next game.
I have to win 10 times.
Yeah, I was watching Inside Job on my friends yesterday.
Well, I had quite a hot hand.
And you asking that question, I'm like, the Americu.
Ah, fair enough.
Hey you! Looks like you're on a roll. Want to share some of your good fortune?
See here.
It's not their lucky day. They didn't know what hit them. So, what do you make of
I'm
the
so
place?
stupid.
There's never any shortage of gamblers to take money from. Come whenever you feel like letting your hair down. See you around.
What the frick? Why is my computer being... I'm trying to get the questions and my computer is literally just... Alright, here's a question for Rolf. Here's one. Hey, Rolf. Try to figure this one out. Why do they call it rush hour when nothing moves? There's no response after that. That's the whole question.
Why do they call it rush hour?
When nothing moves.
Because everyone else is in a rush.
I never would have thought about that. Well, time to do a long. Let's see here. If a game is set in the past, is it considered historical fiction or just a regular game?
Just a regular game.
Why wouldn't it be historical fiction?
What?
Would this be considered historical fiction?
What? Yeah.
Aura! Quickly now! Please, I can't!
here's the combat if you're looking.
But I won't have anything to live on. Please, please have mercy. Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
If a paradox were a physical object, would it be impossible to touch?
No, I don't think so.
Are you crazy?
Maybe.
Did you have you lost your mind?
I've lost
if
my
a
mind.
paradox were a physical object, how would you be able to touch it?
You just gotta believe.
You can't. Why would you say probably? It's a paradox. It doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
Human. We know it's not a paradox.
Hymns are sponsored. Today's podcast. Do you think I have to put sponsored by Hymns when I upload these to YouTube?
Maybe.
I don't know. If you could fold space in half, would you still have to walk the same distance?
Probably. Yes.
Yes.
Because even if you fold in half yourself to go the same distance.
That's true. If a dream is a simulation, who is playing the game, and what are they dreaming too?
Yes and no.
If you would ever create a copy of yourself, who would be the original, or would both of you be the original?
No, only one original. Just make it easier.
Okay.
Why would both be the original though? Like.
Well, who would you, if it's an exact copy of yourself? How would you know which one is the original and which one isn't?
No, just one original.
If a question is unanswerable, is the question itself a meaningful response? The frick? Wait, what the heck? I'm making this game look easy, dude.
Yeah, you
are. If a thought has no physical form, how can it cause a physical action?
What the fuck? Where do you get these questions from, dude?
Why are you so confused with the folder that says exist.
Oh, okay.
It literally, the folder just says exist. Do you understand why it says just exist now?
Yeah.
Where is this cat? Where's Moss today?
Speaking of pussy and people not getting any, where is Moss? Moss probably went on another tangent, like usual. No Spurs there. Classic Moss. Oh, Scammer keeps messaging me. I'm fine. Is that your OC and your PFP? Yes. Astolfo from Fate is my PFP OC. This will get converted to a PS4 game eventually.
Oh, here's an easy one. Okay.
Oh god. Okay.
If there's an is there infinites larger than other infinites?
Yeah.
You are technically correct, but can you tell me why?
Okay. If you have infinite glosses, right?
Yeah.
And I have infinite and 1 glosses, I technically have more glosses than you. Because I have +1 extra glosses than you.
No, that's not the answer.
Then what the fuck do you mean that's not the answer?
That's not the answer. Basically, the answer is, so think of all numbers, right?
Right.
And all numbers go to infinity, right?
Right.
And then think of all even numbers, and that goes to infinity, right?
Okay.
Well, all the numbers is clearly larger than all the even numbers because it's missing
That's
half.
such a smart ass answer.
What?
That's a smart ass answer. I'm grinning right now while I say that too.
What do you mean?
Like, that's just a smart ass answer.
I used to be a math teacher. What did you expect?
The same of like. That's the same as God, what is it? I have 2 coins. You have to make 15 cents with 2 coins.
Okay.
And one of them isn't a nickel. How do you get 15 cents?
One of them isn't a nickel?
Yeah.
With 2 coins.
You need, alright, 2 coins, right?
Uh-huh.
You have to make 15 cents. One of them isn't a nickel.
Well, they don't have to be American coins.
No, that's not the point.
What's the point?
The other coin is the nickel. One of them isn't. You know, that's ooh, big brain. Ooh.
Oh, I was thinking like currency values. Like, well, if we get a Canadian coin worth 7 cents, and then the other one could be 7 cents.
No, the other one's the nickel.
I was over.
That's the gist I'm getting with their whole infinity bigger than infinity. Bullshit. But you know, it's not bullshit. It's hymns.
It can grow your hair back.
Yeah, within a certain amount of time.
Within 6 months. Don't sue us.
Yeah. I got a couple minutes left.
How about letting off a shell or 3?
3 minutes. Wait, a couple minutes of what?
Well, because I have to go to bed and get up in the morning.
For what?
For Golden Corral breakfast.
Golden Corral exists?
Yeah. Mr. Basket of fries at McDonald's.
How do you think we can address climate change and other global issues? Go ahead, Roll.
I don't know. Just rotate the world.
Do you think there's ethical implications to genetic engineering people?
No. No. The closest thing I got to that answer is we can clone a sheep, and that's about it.
I mean...
It's either we can clone a sheep or a goat. One or the other.
But there's no cloning. I'm saying genetic engineering to make someone, like, taller or buffer than someone else.
Isn't that called Botox?
No.
No.
Oh, yo, backstab, let's go. Why couldn't you do that in the Wulong game?
I don't know.
Why didn't you do that in the Wulong game? Dude, it's so... Dude, it's like butter. Holy shit.
Do you see why Ryu's thing is the best? It's the best stance, and it's not even close.
There's other stances?
Yeah. You can swap the entire playstyle out with something else if you don't like the one you're using. You can make her attack completely differently. Okay, well he's in the water. Oh, he's in the water.
What other question you got?
Why are we here? On
It's
this
one of
planet.
It's one of life's
I hate. Okay, let's see here.
You should know that.
How could we reconcile quantum mechanics with general relativity?
Well, you see here, I tell you what. That's a lot of big words I don't get, but oh no.
I don't know why they would ask us a question about that. Oh wait, you know what? I do, because I was a quantum physicist.
Quantum physicist. Pediatrician.
Alright, let's go back to video game questions. That'll make it easier.
You want to do one more existence question? One more?
No, I don't want to do any more of these. Alright, here we go. Don, you said you're so child-friendly. Well, I have a question for you. How do we balance artistic expression with potential harm of violent or disturbing content, especially with younger audiences? That's
you just show them disturbing images and they'll grow accustomed to it.
Yeah, but you don't want to show them disturbing images.
Then it's time to nut up or shut up, because they gotta learn somehow. Just backstab. So you can switch your style on the fly, or you have to like go to...
No, on the fly. Do you not notice I'm swapping it on the fly?
God. What the fight? Okay, so it does have the Neo stance.
Yeah, this is the Neo stance right here, look. Look, I'm using the Neo stance right now.
High, mid, low. God damn it, advertisement. Now I have to wait 3 minutes. That's a lot of time. But you know, it doesn't, but...
Doesn't take a lot of time? Him. Get your hair back as soon as 3 months.
Oh yeah. 3 to 6 months. Plus.
Yeah, that's why I said as soon as 3 months, right?
My furry friend sent me a gif of a cat just crawling because its back legs don't work. Alright.
How do I get over here? Oh, there's nothing there. It's just about nothing. Let's see here. Do you think there's any ethical implications of using AI in video game development? Particularly when it comes to creating realistic and believable characters.
There probably is. I wouldn't be surprised.
How do you think that?
Because people will be like, hey look, points finger, AI.
I mean, true. Okay, well, I mean, there's nothing there, so this is fine. I guess we're walking back. Do you... This one comes from Blue Sky.
Of course. Blue Sky, that pussy site you told me not to use.
Don, how can we combat toxicity and harassment in online gaming communities? Well, respecting... Yeah?
What was that first part? How do we what now?
Combat toxicity and harassment in online gaming communities.
Do you go back to 2000, enter the Xbox 360 COD lobbies and learn. You fucking learn.
I mean, you combat it by letting people do whatever they want, and then you deal. Right? That's the answer, right?
In a way, yeah.
Do you think players have a responsibility to report unethical behavior or abuse they witness online?
I want to say yes, but I want to mostly say no because people just abuse that.
I don't know.
You know, oh, you didn't agree with this thing. Ha, mass report, you're banned.
You're banned. Banned.
Yeah.
Do you think games... This one also comes from Blue Sky.
Of course.
Do you believe games should promote positive and social change and awareness about important issues without feeling preachy?
Play a JRPG and then come back to me about that issue. Am I wrong?
That was easy.
Yes.
Let's see here. One more from Blue Sky. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think game developers should create characters and natives that are truly diverse and inclusive? But don't worry, avoiding harmful stereotypes or tokenism?
Should they avoid diversity? Or not avoid diversity?
Exactly.
This feels like a woke question, dude. I'm gonna break that wall.
Well, this is it's coming from Blue Sky. What do you think it's gonna be?
True. Stop being a fucking bitch about it and just play the game and enjoy it.
These people can't. You gotta
Well,
understand,
too
they
fucking
can't.
bad. You gotta fucking learn.
Look, Rolf, they can't without their safe space, okay?
Yeah. Get out of your little cocoon. You know, just get out of that little bubble. You know, gender neutral term. Just
How are you doing? How are you doing?
We're going through my blue sky questions, and
I'm just setting up the fourth wall thing right quick. So start later.
Gender neutral term. Just grow up hair and just deal with it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Monkey's gonna love this one. Yeah. Let's hold on. How can game developers create characters and narratives that are truly diverse and inclusive without avoiding harmful stereotypes and tokenism? And
the fuck is tokenism?
How can games be used to promote positive social change and awareness about important issues without feeling preachy?
What was the question?
Even Monkey doesn't get it. If Monkey can't answer it, then these guys are fucked. So,
no, I generally wasn't intentional.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, so let's, how do I simplify this? Actually, boom, let's take Rise of the Ronin. Should every character, NPC, MC, whatever, be voiced by the same old stereotype Japanese, very heavy accented voice? Because it's set in
Japan.
That particular period.
Rolf, that's racist.
Racist?
Oh
I
my
like
God. How can you do that to me?
Can you go ahead and repeat the question, please, Don?
Yeah, okay, I will. Ready? How can game developers create characters and narratives that are truly diverse and inclusive without avoiding harmful stereotypes and tokenism? And how can games used to promote positive and social change and raise awareness about important issues without feeling preachy?
Keyword, don't be Ubisoft. If it's Assassin's Creed, they don't... okay, so Assassin's Creed, don't have black samurai. Please have a white samurai either, or a Filipino samurai. Have a real samurai. They fucked up with that one. Okay, if it's Vikings, make sure they look right. Make sure they either have red hair or blonde hair. Don't put a black guy in there, or an Asian guy, or a Filipino. Make sure they don't look odd, and make sure most of them have blue eyes, because that's literally with the genetic code. There's a lot of inbreeding there, so don't fuck up with that one. It's Ubisoft. If you're talking about the Last of Us, don't fuck up with that one. Okay, basically, don't put a Mexican guy in Japan or in Egypt. Okay.
That's not very diverse, though. You gotta. They're talking about diversity and inclusion.
What I'm saying is fuck diversity. Make it
fuck their diversity, dude. I'll show you diversity.
I'm fine. I find it's diversity in the present
you know
day.
What? You know what?
But if it fucks with if it makes it some nonsense, then fuck the diversity.
Hold on. I actually have something for this.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here's your diversity right here. Check the side chat.
I like that diversity. Right? Yeah, I love the fact that now. Yeah, that's a good. That's your
fucking diversity right there.
Dude, why are they all? They're all like this. Okay, here's. How do you fit marginalized groups without resorting to stereotypes?
Dude, Don, you got this is why I don't use Blue Sky. It's woke home. It's home of the woke.
I thought you told me they were full of art scammers, motherfucker.
There are art scammers. Let's go to the next. Let's go to the next one. How can we make games more accessible with players with disabilities? Not just in terms of controls, but also disabilities of the mind.
You want
the mind.
You
want them in a
you want a disability?
They'll have them get to comms band.
You want disability? You want disability in your gameplay? Whatever game you're playing, play it and scroll through Twitter at the same time.
To fix mental disability, don't
well, you know what?
have gender dysphoria.
You know what? But you know what can help with hair loss is hymns.
Or you can do himbos. Himbos is a great
alternative. Do himbos.
No. Gender dysphoria. Well, then get over it.
Denial-based hair treatment.
Wait. Okay. This one's a little bit more. This one's a little bit more interesting.
Is it actually interesting?
Depictions of violence, trauma, and other sensitive content in a game that cross the line. Should it be safe because it's artistic expression, or do you think it's potentially harmful or exploitative?
The fact that
someone's asking that probably means that they aren't ready to enter the gaming community.
Here's the thing. Well, one of my military friends. One of my military friends, like, I want to say about 3. Let's see, when was 2022? Yeah, 3 years ago. They're playing Amori. You know, very dark themes, whatever, yada yada. Yeah. The co-host was like, "Oh, it's getting too much. I can't handle these dark themes." Good. Okay, that's understandable. And I asked, like, "Hey, you're gonna play Amori?" Oh, the co-host doesn't like Amori because of how, quote unquote, and I quote, how triggering it is to their mental health.
What the fuck? And they're just going to like take that?
Like
you don't,
so.
If you don't like something, like you can easily just switch tabs. You don't even have to like watch the stream. If you want to
don't even watch it. But
yeah.
Before like the whole server went dead, basically, you know, I was chilling with her and a few other people in the VC and asked, "So when are you guys gonna finish Amori, or you finish Amori?" And she just told me, "Oh, the co-host didn't like it, so I'm not gonna play it anymore."
Let's get straight to it then. Doesn't make any sense. You should be able to, if you're as a streamer, you play what you want to play.
Because it triggers mental health. Like, dude.
Well, let's get to the next question here.
Is that legitimately your fucking excuse? It triggers mental health. Grow the fuck up, dude. What happened to being in the military and all this stuff?
Dawn,
yeah,
and family. That's how they start this. Dawn and family. You guys are family. Dawn and family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
I am mentally disabled.
Good for you.
And I am lobbing 40mm grenades at people right now.
And
you know how many
and I would like to know, what are the ethical implications of designing games that manipulate people's emotions or exploit their psychological vulnerabilities?
It's called a video game.
I don't think that really happens. I think the thrill to fight is there, and if you can't handle the threat of sweaty fighting, move on. Grab an art sketchbook and just chill with that. Grab a book if you don't want to.
The closest thing, like, let's if you want realism,
no matter what,
play Spec Ops: The Line. And then come talk to me about that.
Okay.
Yeah, you want realism? Play Spec Ops: The Line.
You gonna play the knife game, huh? Okay, you can play the knife game.
Oh my god, Monkey's dead again. Yeah, play Spec Ops: The Line, and then come talk to me about your quote-unquote mental health. After playing Spec Ops: The Line.
He's good in a fight, and as honest as they come. It was Izo himself who thought up this plan.
Next question.
Said that if we're going...
Okay.
I got one. I got time for one.
This kid literally has smokes and he's trying to use thermals through it. Okay, come on, bitch. Let's do this.
I would like...
Any more?
Okay, so we can't say the R word on stream.
The hard R?
What is the R word? I'm just curious. I didn't know there was an R word.
R-A, because I'm streaming. R-A-P.
Oh.
There's one letter. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
how do you solve virtual... How would you solve virtual R and the mental fortitude that it causes in the damage that it does to someone's mental health? How would you end virtual R in video games?
Virtual what? I didn't know
someone's
there was such
being
thing as
forced
that.
to make. Oh my god, Mickey.
Someone's been being forced to play hentai games, I suppose. I guess is that what's going on?
No, their example is in GTA 5 Online.
First off, don't play GTA 5 online if you don't want to.
That doesn't
if you
count.
can't handle that.
Or in VR
GTA
chat.
5 is like
VR chat.
The entire point of that game is crime.
They use GTA 5 in VR chat. They use both here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the thing. You know what the main topic, not the main source of that is? Role play.
Exactly. RP servers.
You're legitimately partaking
Like you're
in
literally seeking it out if you're playing that.
Yeah, no, you're purposefully doing it on purpose.
So if you're playing this in the first place, you can't complain. Like literally.
Because like now that I think about it, is there any of that stuff in any games?
Not
Probably.
really. Not except aside from roleplay servers, there's not. It's illegal.
Like
So,
hentai / non-hentai games.
Dude,
even in hentai games, it's usually consensual. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to force
Unlike magic pussy.
with the foreigners to help the negotiations.
Yeah, no, these
Okay,
are...
blast trap out, eat a mortar shell, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
Go for it, Don. Lost.
At least he got to fight like a samurai before he died.
Oh, I'm the #1 in the team so far. Sweet. Oh, knife.
Can't allow the Shogun
Back to
Next
the ass.
question,
Okay.
Don, of every team.
And many people feel the same.
National.
I'll make sure you meet them.
We've been here too
Oh
long.
my god. These get so much worse. What is a good way to represent diverse body types and abilities and identification in video games?
Next one. Saints Row 2, Saints Row 3, Saints Row 4.
Is this just a folder of, okay, we're gonna roast this? Is that exactly what this folder is called?
Dude.
Things the co-host will roast.
Is this like... Are we fighting the woke culture with this? Because I've had dreams about this, because I'd watch people like Ben Shapiro be like,
Okay,
well, the biological of X, Y, and Z are,
Oh, I hear those alarms going off, Prox alarms, okay. Eat that shit, bro.
Alright, next one.
Okay,
This
look, we'll have this one's a little bit easier.
That's what
Oh,
she
no, these
said.
are all easy, though. I mean, I don't think you've ever given us easier questions than these.
Dude,
These are
this
like...
is more... This is more easier than my ex.
What are the ethical implications? Why do they all start like this? Of using
what's the
player
ethical-
choice of explore morally ambiguous situations, and how can developers inadvertently endorsing harmful actions or ideologies, such as radical Nazism?
Radical Nazism. Okay, we're gonna bring up that one real quick.
Mass Effect 3.
So, Nazism. Okay, so if you want to go that deeper, me playing as the Luftwaffe in the War Thunder, there is more Nazi than all these quote people doing Roman salutes and shit. But but if you ever talk to me in person, am I in any way a Nazi or a fascist? No.
Some people might think so. People on this website probably would.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
No, Monkey, you weren't here No, Monkey, you weren't here earlier. Because one of my friends on Twitter made a Nazi joke about, hey, I want to be drawn in a Nazi uniform. Everyone's like, no, you're a Nazi now.
Yeah.
And
I
they
know,
can't
but
take a
basically
joke.
it's because people take it too far. That's exactly what it is. Like,
They take it too literal.
yeah, because like first off, okay, do you realize that even though the Waffen SS was a nasty group, do you realize how iconic they are and like even in the game community, like, I mean, sure they were a nasty group, but like, when it comes to like elite squads from World War II, you don't really get more elite than the Waffen SS when it comes to ground units. So like if you're wanting to, so a lot of people that's why they like to idealize groups like that. It's not like they're wanting to follow their like moral ideals, just like their skills are admired.
You know what else is a nasty groove? Having a bald spot on your head. But thanks to hymns, that can fix that within a period of 3 months to.
No, I thought it was 3 times
3 to 6 months.
I thought it was 3 times 333 months. So in a 666 no.
Oh my god.
No, it's 3 times 222 months. So in a 666 years, 666 months, you will get a bald spot removal.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, this one's coming from Truth Social.
Blue Sky.
Oh no, okay. Let's
This ought to be good.
Let's hope we don't
Don,
get too brain rotted.
We love. I read all of your political posts, and I don't know much about video games, but it seems interesting that you've played so many video games and talked about them a bit. But I see that you've played games that I consider
hello, bitch.
woke ideology. Does playing as a gay man in a video game make you gay? And how does it affect children? Does it make our children gay?
I'm just going to make the gay allegations joke right quick.
So, when I play Saints Row, I always pick the female character. Is Don a woman right now, IRL,
yeah.
because he's using a female character?
Oh man, I'm trans now.
God damn, you trans.
Frick.
Yeah, transphobe because you're not actually female. Oh man, that's crazy. Damn.
Yeah, it looks like Don Tucker to
that doesn't make sense. How? Hey, I'm gay. My character's gay, and I'm like, bro, it's just games. You get to live out your fantasy if you want, bro. Relax.
Yeah, I always play as a girl protagonist. Does that make me a girl? No.
Maybe.
On the inside, maybe.
It's debatable nowadays.
Next question.
Wait, shrines give you skill points?
Improve your bond with that area and earn blessings? Hey, yo. That's
Dude,
weird.
I should have freaking been going to all of these shrines. I didn't know they give skill points. Alright, let's get to the next
question.
All right, we're on the True Social ones.
Oh my god.
What do you think of the European censorship going on, and how does it affect you and your co-hosts?
What European censorship?
Their censorship is their censorship. If you want to talk about censorship, the woke culture is ruining some pretty good mangas that I want to read, but I cannot read.
Okay, what do you mean European fucking censorship? I've never heard of this one.
Oh,
they're censoring stuff in Europe.
Pretty much. Oh, Monkey, you didn't know? Yeah, so basically, they basically annulled an entire election because it went right instead of left. So they just annulled the whole election.
Was this in Britain?
No, it was in like Sweden. And then Germany did something about like if you pray in your own home, it's illegal. So report people about praying.
Honestly, Sweden, that makes sense. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Switzerland. No, Sweden Sweden was an ally of Nazi Germany. And
we're just using that as an example.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, apparently the censorship's really bad over there.
Censorship in Europe. Dude, the fact woke culture censored, hey, I turned my best friend into a girl. Here's the story. Two dudes like each other. What does the woke culture translator do? Oh, the guy that's getting all the makeup is quote-unquote trans, even though they are not trans. So now I have to learn Japanese and read the sauce.
Read the sauce?
I have to read the original sauce.
Yeah, I'm fed up with this guy who has a stock charge. Let's see what he's doing.
I was seeing him drawing a football character standing on a balcony.
What is up with this guy? He leaves the nerve gas.
Sipping tea, admiring the sunset, or anything. Yeah. Alright, one more question, because I'm yawning.
One more?
I mean, it is late for half of us, so...
Dude, I have to get up at 6. I have to get up in 6 hours of sleep.
You have returned. I heard something rather interesting from Kichi. The American consulate is in a state of panic. It seems they're
Let's
bracing
see
for an attack
here.
from a group
I put all the
of
Truth Social and Blue Sky ones in one folder.
Nice.
What is an inclusive way that is welcoming to all players in all backgrounds, regardless of familiarity? I can't even read this. Familiarity of the gaming culture and gaming experience.
Don't join sweaty games.
And
go back in time to the 360 COD lobbies and stop being a little bitch.
Yes, go back to playing Minecraft on single player and stop wimping.
Why there's nothing wrong with being sensitive.
And it says
yeah. No. There's more.
How do we combat gaming culture? Gamer culture.
Wait, what do you mean combat it? Like
that's what it says. How do we combat gamer culture?
Okay, please explain. We're asking this as a bunch of gamers.
They don't give more context, so we can't.
Yeah,
really
I don't. There was no more context. What
I find hilarious. They're asking a bunch of fucking hardcore gamers this.
Yes.
Yeah. Stop being a little pussy and just nut up or shut up and just play the game. You know? Oh, my feelings are hurt. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being sensitive.
Yeah, just don't be sensitive on the wrong game.
Yeah, when you're trying to like, when you're trying to pick a fight on purpose, then you got a fucking problem. Dude, I was watching a clip of Kim's Convenience, right? And like the two gay guys go in the convenience store, and the guy's like, hey store owner, here's this poster. And you know, it's a foreigner from Korea and all that stuff. It's like, oh, you guys are called this? You're making a parade? You're making a gay pride parade? The poster is bad. Get your money back. And one of the other guys is like, do you hate gay people? And the store owner's like, oh, I don't hate gay people. You know, there's just no need to be so... You know, you guys don't have to make a big deal about it and stuff. Just be quiet like these two gay actors like he mentions. And yeah, he does have a point. But,
okay, wait.
Long story short...
Was I doing anti-shogunate or pro-shogunate?
I didn't see.
Monkey. Monkey.
You were doing anti.
Were you? Shouldn't there be like a chart for that?
It says you can do either.
So the store owner like tells them like, oh yeah, no, like.
We're gonna do pro for this one.
Can you do pro?
We're gonna do pro for this one. Not you can flip flop. Because I just want the neutral ending, but I'm gonna do pro for this one because I feel like the pro is morally in the correct because the anti-shogunate wants them to murder them.
Yeah, so the store owner is like, yeah, I don't have a problem with gay people and stuff, etc. It's just your poster looks bad. You could do better. The gay person's partner is like, are you homophobic because of this and that? And you know, the guy's jumping the gun. The gay person's jumping the gun all of a sudden. Just because someone doesn't approve of the poster doesn't mean they're homophobic. They just don't approve of the poster because it doesn't look good. You can do better. And long and short of it is like, yeah, the owner just was confused and didn't understand. Like, you know, he understands gay people, but like, you know, he's not yelling about it, he's not getting mad about it, he's legitimately being peaceful and just curious, like, why do you guys need a parade for this? You know, in my country, my people don't do it, why do you guys have to do it? And instead of, you know, explaining to the owner, oh, because of this reason, the dude's partner is just like, are you homophobic? And just starts labeling him as that. Like, yeah, you're really quick to jump like that, aren't you? That's pretty crazy. You got one more?
We got way more. We got a lot more of these.
Dude. So we've got everything in there too.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, frick. Do you think representing historical or cultural context is relevant to diversity in video games, or do you think it's cultural appropriation?
Cultural appropriation? Look, diversity happens naturally. I don't think we need to do anything to protect it.
Dude, why the fuck would you want to change cultural history? Like, just keep it as it is. Why change it?
Well, clearly you guys do not understand big brain logic, okay?
Dude, I don't
we
understand
it perfectly. I don't understand why you want to be editing things that can't be edited.
I don't understand this generation, dude. They just want to pick fights for the sake of picking fights.
You think? Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's be honest. That's probably what they're doing.
Dude, I legitimately saw a video on TikTok of a lady being like, why can't you make my chicken sandwich? And the sandwich lady was like, well, because you were being rude. Notice how the quote-unquote victim was reporting after, being quote-unquote polite and everything. And the sandwich lady was like, oh, I'm just refusing you service because you want to give me a hard time out of no reason. And now you're pulling out your phone and playing the victim and being quote-unquote polite and everything.
Dude, good thing I got my sentinel shotgun. Ooh, Nero gas, I love that.
Spin on the project.
Hey, watch your ass.
Alright, let's see here. Do you think it is important that video games appeal to a broad audience, or do you think it is about erasing and downplaying unique challenges about marginalized groups?
Definitely the former.
Alright.
Fuck is the second one.
Alright, I'm just gonna. Don. Alright. Don, why are you playing Rise of the Ronin?
Because it's fun.
What appeals to you about this game?
I get to play as a hot girl swinging a sword around.
Alright.
Yeah, I think you just answered your own question, bro. It's the former.
Why are you playing this game? Because I'm on the samurai kink phase right now and I like samurai shit? You know, and probably tomorrow I'll start playing Naruto because I fucking love Naruto.
I'm not Japanese. This is cultural appropriation.
Oh, you are not Asian. You cannot play Rise of the Ronin.
Okay, so I don't know what do you mean by cultural appropriation. So you see, interracial marriage, for example, was legalized in the United States about 50 years ago.
Whoa there, Alabama wax.
So basically, I don't think there's really any risk of like cultural appropriation, anything. I think someone can be what they want to be, and
I find it funny how the cultural appropriation card works is because, hey look, I am generic white person. I see another generic white person wearing Mexican clothing from that time. That is cultural appropriation. But if you literally go to a Mexican wearing your poncha and sombrero, they will approve of it and be cool. But it's funny how the person
they'll probably also be like, that's epic. They'll ask you like where you got it.
Isn't it a little funny and strange that the white person that is not ethnically Mexican is quote unquote offended for the Mexican?
Who is not offended?
So you see, okay, so at my workplace, all of my coworkers, aside from a few, are from Mexico or some other Latin American country. And they find it, and then also I have a Filipino and I have a black lady, and they're both those two are actually,
they have different cultures and stuff.
Yes, but they all have different cultures, but the Filipino and the black lady are the two I get along best with. Because like they basically we're always in the same area, and we're like we have similar like hobbies and stuff. But basically, whenever I am doing something like we all invite each other to take part in our own cultures, right? Yes. And when you do it to like better, when you do it like really well, they are like super approving. Like they're like, okay, now here's how you do it a little better, and like here's how you can improve on it, and then they'll like give you ideas for like, okay, here's a dish you can make. Here's like, there's never like, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? It's our culture is messed up.
Yeah, like, hey, here's how to make Mexican rice. No, you made Mexican rice and you're not Mexican, you're not allowed to do that. They'll be like, oh, is that the blonde chick? Wait, isn't that the character you made before?
Yeah.
What? What happened? Whoa, what the fuck's going on here?
She's the bad guy now.
I knew it.
What?
I've been looking for you. Do not get in my way.
But yeah, cultural appropriation is a myth. Just
dude, I'm getting hella interested in this now.
Not too bad.
Blade 2. Oh, that's your twin. Oh, they're doing that storyline.
Oh, another death match. Here we go.
Anyways, yeah.
Okay, grenade launcher is ready to go. Under barrel.
To be honest, it's pretty low for the quality that provides. Yes.
Oh, frick. He's right there.
Your skills remain as sharp as ever. Come on, is that all you've got? Do not get in my way. It's just too easy.
Okay, let's drop these blast traps where I think they go.
Alright. You have fun.
Alright, let's get to the next question here.
Oh my fucking Christ.
What?
Just
I think we should probably just skip these questions. They're definitely...
Okay, well, I was already
just rip the band-aid off and do the next question.
I was going to do the true social questions, but...
Okay.
The true social questions. I think your blue sky is, they're out there.
Yeah. When you play a video game, can you manipulate the ones and zeros to change the game you're playing?
I mean, that's called modding. There's a community out there called gaming modders.
What do you mean ones and zeros?
What do you you and me have both in computer science. What do you think they mean by ones and zeros?
Yeah, but why the frick are you who's have you played have they been on a computer ever?
I think
no, they probably haven't because you can't like physically go in and edit the ASCII and all that mess. No, what
just
in the
voluntary simulator, dude.
All right.
I mean, yes, I mean you can add the code, sure, but not like the ones and zeros themselves. You're not like you're not like an Android tapping into the hard drive. No.
How by games such as Watch Dogs, where you save a Mexican in Britain or a Mexican in California, okay, is that promoting illegal immigration?
No, I would not say so at all. I mean, like, if you're like...
Jokingly, yes. I can say that because I am of the Hispanic variety, unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately? I think the Hispanics are a vibe.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I just... that's the meme.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, here's one.
It seems there was quite the kerfuffle in
You have a lot of interesting characters on your streams with you. I popped in for 15 minutes on one of your streams, Don. And the question I was asking is, do you promote the woke culture? A lot of your co-hosts seems a little bit more flamboyant. How does that make you feel?
I would do stereotypical gay voice, but I'm kind of tired and full of Greek food.
Okay, I'm just curious which co-hosts should they listen to. For example,
I'm very fucking bi-curious about that, Mookie.
I mean, for me, they would probably be concerned. Okay, is this guy out about to shoot up a bunch of people in real life?
Oh my god, someone called me flamboyant. Thank you.
Good.
Well.
Oh my god.
Like someone searching for a
I mean, given the kind of questions they've been asking, I'm worried that they think I'm some sort of serial killer.
Regardless, you
oh my god, I'm so flamboyant. Oh my god.
Do come see me if you ever need my assistance.
Okay. Oh, hello there. Let's eat your ass out. Okay.
Alright, is that the question?
Let's see here.
That's the question.
Oh, wait, here we go.
But you know, it's not flamboyant.
Do you think there are systems that are designed to promote inclusivity and giant implicit biases?
Alright, motherfucker. You weren't there during the console wars.
It's called Ubisoft. It's called Ubisoft, which I will not promote.
You were not there during the console wars when the Xbox 360, the PS3, and the Wii were at each other's throats. I was there when what's that quote? I was there when they were written.
When they were written?
I was there when the transcripts were written. You were just... Although I usually charge this much, this shade background and no interacting. Alright man, where's your art scam at? That does not look like 150. That is not 150.
Do you think focusing and fostering empathy and understanding among players is important? Such as, if we made a game about freeing Palestinian soldiers,
I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there as well. You're going to get an entire COD lobby who's going to join that just to turn into a shit show.
Yeah,
You're going to get the biggest shit show possible.
I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna stop you right there because one of my friends lost a friend because they would not shut the fuck up about Palestinian stuff. They legitimately had to kick somebody out because they kept bringing up Palestinian stuff, and even into their DMs they kept bringing it up, and they would not drop that conversation.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna discuss that. I mean, I'd say fuck them. They're a terrorist group, and if they're a terrorist group, then I don't think they give a shit. So if you're creating a game about freeing terrorists,
dude, they ruined Watermelon. I can't even eat a fucking watermelon without someone like
terrorists that have been labeled Palestinians. Because Palestinians do not exist. ISIS exists, and so does Hamas. I say send the F-16s. Send the F-16s, send the JDAMs, and wipe their fucking ass. That's exactly what I say.
Oh.
Anyways, I can't even go and eat a fucking watermelon without someone like, oh hey, free Palestinian, yeah. Like, what do you mean? It's a watermelon. I'm hungry. I'm legitimately just craving watermelon. What does this have to do with Palestine? Are there starving kids in Africa there and Palestinian too? Or it's just a watermelon. I'm hungry.
Harris is in hiding somewhere. Harris was never your main concern, though, correct? Learning Harris's whereabouts will help you find this samurai of yours. That's where the powers that be are.
Katsura.
Hell, I can tell you, but that can... by removing the...
Okay, let's go rip up a little more shit. Oh, there he is. Rip me up right away.
Let's see here. Oh, here's a good one. All right.
Oh yeah, because none of the questions you asked so far have been anything but like, okay, you know we're gonna roast that, right?
What is your opinion on Hassan Piker?
Who in the fuck is that person? Okay.
That's it.
I
That's the whole question.
I would like to dedicate this award to my favorite rabbi, Bill Clinton. Or some, I don't know how that meme went. I don't know what that person did.
Why not try asking around at the Grand Villa? It's where Westerners
Okay, reloading.
Alright, next one.
I have some contacts in the Shogunate. If you are interested in doing a favor for them, I could make the necessary
Something about is woke good. Something not about is woke good or how.
I don't care, dude. The woke questions are gonna get demolished.
True, they are.
Dude,
and I don't think, and if they ask him again, oh, that's good content about us smoking them. So.
Don, I'll send you the context of that clip I was talking about. I'll send it to you later.
Whenever I get close to a certain row of abandoned
let's see what else.
Watched. When I turn around,
Do you think America should protect Israel as much as they do?
From some dark
Absolutely fucking yes. I mean, like, look, we are an ally, and we are a sworn ally of Israel by treaty and by oath. We have no responsibilities to Palestine. In fact, by being an ally of Palestine, and not of Israel, we are actually ethically required to put Palestine in the shitter.
Isn't Palestine supposed to be free or something?
They aren't. No, Palestine is a terrorist group that was actually they're actually a recognized terrorist group, believe it or not.
I don't know anything about the world.
I mean, the United States is not the only one that has declared them an enemy, but the Soviets and Chinese both openly bomb them.
I try to play the liberals King Fry Pancakes, but we don't have enough server boosts.
So no, look, there's literally no situation in which the United States can ever provide support to Palestine.
Didn't someone in here get Nitro for free?
I got Nitro for 2 weeks.
Why didn't you boost the server then? You get a free server boost with Nitro.
He boosted a VTuber server. I know he definitely did.
Which VTuber was it?
Did you boost a VTuber server?
No. Which VTuber, Monkey? Since you know so much about me.
I'm just going to. Okay, so let me just tell a story. You're in like what, 190 or something VTuber servers, right?
Okay. No, it's one of my VA friends servers that they're doing.
I never understood voice acting.
What do you mean you don't? What do you not understand?
Like, I mean, it's not really, like, you just have to read stuff. It's not really impressive.
Why am I getting that Drake and Josh scene? Or like, what's acting? You show up, you say a few lines, then you go home.
Yep.
Okay.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Okay, look, clearly the anti-shogunate are the good guys here.
There was a man,
but
like a ninja,
if you side with the shogun,
with a message.
you get to side with the hookers, and then you can get the girl. You know, it's pretty important, right? I mean,
so you're a girl that's siding with the hookers. Okay, I get where this is. So then your character becomes a hooker, and
had asked your guidance on a matter.
Oh yeah, I see where this is going.
It was only a matter of time before the hookers came for pancakes. Alright. Unless you want to do one last one before I hop off to bed.
Okay, yeah. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Here we go. How can gamers actively engage with diverse communities during the development process of beta testing? If you seek feedback with these beta testers, incorporating these perspectives into the game and its content, do you think gamers should be seen as human beings or as test subjects for the...
Wait, repeat that sentence?
Do you think these gamers should be recognized as human beings?
Dude, I am deeply concerned for your community.
The fact you have to ask, are gamers human beings? Well, the dawn of everything is just an AI robot that we trained. I'm not real, Monkey's not real. All the other quote-unquote co-hosts is just subliminal messages if you play it backwards and in reverse at 5.79 speed while you're jerking it. It will do something to you. Yeah. What are these fucking questions, dude?
Yeah, I think I've had enough of these woke kids asking questions. I'll be just chilling with Ninja and moderating his channel for right now.
How did
Dude, I want my asshole to be ripped as much as we're ripping these woke culture's asses right now. I want to be stretched out as far as we're stretching.
Well, here's the real question. If you don't think a person's a human being and shouldn't be treated like a human being, are you in the right? Just ask yourself that. Like, are you serious here?
Are gamers humans? Well, bitch, I'm on my 10th bag of Doritos and like halfway through my gallon of Mountain Dew. You tell me. You tell me. Man, what the Oh my god. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess you can go to bed now.
I want to know because, like, now I'm kind of pumped up.
Why? Because you found out one of them was about calling people human beings.
Gamers humans. No, but the last one too.
Do you think modern games turns the American culture into fascists?
No. Look at the GTA series.
Exactly.
I don't even know anything about fashion, dude. Modern gaming is turning you into a fucktard. That's doing, because you have to ask, are gamers human?
No need to explain.
Have fun.
I'm sure there are things you don't.
But you know what else is fun? You know what else is not fun? Having a bald spot. Thanks to hymns that can help out.
I suppose I could. Only if.
Alright, last plug-in for today.
Alright, here we go. Do you think anime culture hurts people with diverse opinions? Such as... Wait, I'm not done. Such as certain mangas. Certain mangas depict certain implications that us Americans here on this site, this is Blue Sky, don't agree with. Do you think there should be more censorship of Japanese culture entering the States?
Nope. Don't censor it. Don't censor it.
My recommendation, now this is not me, this is the person that wrote underneath the question, is that we ban manga and anime coming from the States, coming from Japan altogether. That would solve a lot of our issues of our children getting weirder and getting radicalized into anti-feminists.
Dude, several years from now, someone's gonna name their kid Goku. An elementary school teacher will be like, Goku? Is Goku here? Okay, what about Naruto? Is Naruto in class? Sakura? Is Sakura in here? Okay, Sakura's there. What the fuck does feminism have to do with censorship, bro? Just... If you have trouble translating manga from Japanese to whatever language you're translating it,
right,
find the closest and best way to translate it without ruining the story, ruining the characters, ruining the flow of the story and anything. Don't change as very little as possible. Don't appeal to a group of people because, oh, this character's cute. Oh, they're transgender. No, they're not. They're just a dude that likes to dress in girls' clothes and be pretty. She's not taking estrogen. She's not like, oh, I'm now girl. No, the dude just wants to be pretty. He's not transgender. That's not how that works.
Let's see here. Ew, this question is gross.
What?
Ew. Personally, I think most men in video games should not have nipples because I can't.
When did you get
wait.
Hello,
wait. Should not have nipples because it is offensive to the transgender community because of breast surgery.
Alright, you know what? I'm offended that you're offended. So, I'm offended that you're offended. So you can't be offended.
What? You're... Wait. Who gets offended for nipples in video games? What?
Dude, this is the same people that get offended
me introduce you.
For some random person saying hello and
To
hi.
my rescue. I feel I should return the favor by
I shit
revealing
you
a
not.
secret of my own.
It's those same people.
Oh, don't say that. I'll be waiting in my room.
Okay.
All right. Well, was that a good last question? Was that a good one?
I want to do another one, dude. I can't stop. I'm on a roll. I can't stop. I've never fucked a feminist. I've never fucked the woke culture this hard in that one. And I'm a bottom.
Oh, so there's more
Another
to you than
one.
meets the eye.
As sharp as ever.
Do you think it's harmful for children to play video games?
In order to assist Lord E.
That was the whole. That's it.
Been keeping an eye on
No. I play video games. That came out fine.
Do you think it promotes gun violence?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Just don't give your kid. Don't let your kids play GTA. That easy.
Lord E is a long-time acquaintance of mine. I wish to.
Any complaints? And before you insinuate
Alright, the scammer's not responding.
Tucker does this
So...
for me willingly.
Wait, I don't know what to say.
Remind me, how long have you known Tucker?
Alright.
Wager I'm a better
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night, roll.
That's enough talk about me, I should think. It's not every day you get an audience with a
Man, this bald spot on my head is a little irritating. Don, is there anything that you could recommend to help with my bald spot?
Hymns. Every 3 to 6 months, if you start taking this medicine, you'll notice hair grow on your head. And if you don't, well, sometimes it doesn't work for everybody. But it's a highly likely chance that you get your hair back within 3 to 6 months.
Cool.
Cool.
Now when I go golfing, the sun won't shine directly on my head. It will block it thanks to the hair.
Yes.
Thanks, Hans.
I've heard stories. Stories about
I haven't been to the driving range in a while, so.
I'll keep my ears open.
Alright.
But I am
Yeah.
a busy man and can offer no promises. I think we're done here. Try not to get in our way.
Thank you for the follow, Ryan Takashi. I am looking up what is a better choice because I honestly do not know. I just do not know which one would be the better off as a good response or not. I'm very confused here. And then there was Dawn. There was just me now. I'm alone in this world. All of my co-hosts left. What the frick? Why did the thing go on? Makes sense. All right, here we go. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I understand. We'll just go with this. That's a little disappointing.
Please. Then, how about I share what I know? I would like you to obtain a sir. Once you, sir. Ah.
Guess we'll go talk to him. I feel like I don't want to do that. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to do that.
You there? Mind lending me a hand?
A lot of walking in this game. The beauty of an open world game. Walking. Walking Simulator, the game. My favorite.
So you're the one they've got working for them. I've heard about you. You're a real charmer. Well, whatever. As long as I get paid, I don't care who you are.
Okay.
So, I just saw a group of samurai who looked a little on edge going to that inn. I'll bet they're the ones you are after. Most likely, they'll be taking turns to stand guard till morning. I recommend you strike at dawn. Once you have the letter,
Does he only joins on other ones?
Time for me to shine, eh? So, shall we get started or what? No. What in the... Who the hell are you?
Dead.
You're mine!
And dead.
Admit.
Got him. Okay, where are we heading off to?
Masaka. Filthy dog. Prepare to die. You fool, you're all over the place.
No letter.
Oh yeah.
Dead. Okay. Letter. Got it.
Wretched car! I will cut you to shreds! You fool! You're all over the place! Wait till you taste my spear.
Okay.
You're all over the place. If I must die, I'm going to take you with me.
Got him. Okay.
Imperial transcript. Please, someone. With this, you can stop the red demon.
All right, good.
You have done well. Now, I'll take that letter. I'll deliver the letter to Katsura. No! These days you can't afford to be. Now, come on! You're a real piece of work.
We're that easy.
Aren't you?
We'll do that in a minute. The Shogun lost, but I think it's interesting to play this side.
Sorry to cut to the chase, but this is important. In times like these, I doubt it'll be a fair fight. Takasugi was going to help me, which brings me to... Come to think of it, you probably haven't seen it at all. I wasn't exactly, despite appearances, Right,
all right, let's go.
Let's go. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to come. After all, it has nothing to do with the samurai you're chasing. But I'm sure you have your own reasons.
Over here! Get him!
Take it easy. That fellow there looks the part. Are you ready?
So you can.
Let us.
I like how it's just Reckless Samurai, you know? What kind of name is that? What are we doing?
It's not over yet.
You're more skilled than I expected.
Like somebody underestimated.
Got him.
Well fought. Though I expected nothing less from one so brazen as to rebel against the shogunate. This won't be the last time we meet, I am sure.
By the sound of it, you've come here just to take the measure of me. Well, what would you do with him? I see. I happen to agree with you.
You're soft, Katsu.
All eyes are on the Choshu now. And I don't just speak of the shogunate. If we can end this peacefully, then we must. But the way he wielded his sword... Well, with you as our ally... Then I'm glad to hear it.
Alright, good. Let's go grab that before we go on. I don't like how you have to choose one or the other. I would much prefer the story just goes between one plot point to another. I don't like how I have to choose between them. I very much don't like games like that. Alright, I see it. We'll do this later.
Let me die.
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa, and this here is...
Please, tell me.
Hold on, I'm...
Fukuzawa-san, you were
Very well.
Hold on. Attack.
Okay. Here we are. It was Matthew Perry, right?
With this discovery, you will have access to coal in Japan.
You have not disappointed me. Please continue.
Well, speak of the devil, my friend. Truly, I am in your debt. Come now, take what you've earned. Commodore, this is my, excuse me, our friend I was telling you about. It's that, mark my words, your fame is about to far exceed...
I heard you helped Samuel out. There's no need to be so modest. I'm much obliged.
Never mind that.
I like how he talks like an American.
No need for alarm. Your partner told me all about you.
You're somewhat surprised, I'll wager.
But it's true. I rescued your partner. And fear not. What is past is past. Well, if you wish to balance your ledger, I've got some work you can take on. My men seem to have got into the habit of brawling with expulsionists in port. I want it stopped. If we fought them openly, our standing with your great nation would suffer. But there need to be consequence. What do you say? Would you kindly give a taste of justice to those? And listen, I know you people are warriors and all, but I don't. That's irrelevant. Should there be casualties, I fear we shall become even. Do what you can.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing me, I trust.
I saw it with my own eyes. No way. You just see what you want. Want to see? That did not happen. That's a lie.
look at this one.
Never seen him. Really?
You filth. The Commodore say that? I guess we got no.
Yeah, you got off easy.
You've got some nerve.
Sorry for letting you fight all of them alone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Things have finally even said that.
It's like he says. We were just showing him some wrestling moves. Thanks for clearing that up.
My pleasure. I heard a fellow, and
I don't know how I feel about this yet. I really don't. It's good in some times and bad in others. It's very hit or miss. Sailor's uniform? Right. Okay, well. Let's do. What are you?
There you are. It seems you took care of that trouble between... You did well to bring them to heel. Well, either way... Your word is... This is the evidence that very official will be at the British Trading House. I want you to carry the gift, and if they're really plotting something. Am I clear? Say there's another way. Would that work for you? Now, if you're... Very well. I am the gift I'm talking about. Once you've got it.
Alright. Is it another no-kill thing? Also, if I'm doing the Pro Shogun, why would she the other girl, like the twin, be mad at me at all. Isn't that like the whole thing? Okay. I don't mind these no-kill missions, honestly.
Finally, they think oh, right. It's in the...
Bourbon? Okay.
What's this? If you're the bodyguard, then I'll deal with you first. I am finished yet. You're a fool if you think you can stop us. Insolence is my punishment for all those lives.
So, that's when you made it at last. Trouble, I suppose.
Hmm.
Quiet, they'll hear you. It seems the British have already taken care of him.
The British,
All it
huh?
took was a certain golden cake. Anyway, it saved us the trouble of having to do something ourselves. Forgive the delay, but allow me. I hope you enjoy it.
So, this is America's famous bauble.
It seems negotiation. I owe you my thanks. That's enough. That's right. You're off the hook.
Okay.
I figured if you have to have people killed to succeed, you lost your way. My brother would have agreed. In fact, I've actually prepared something special by way of thanks.
Really, huh?
Drop by the Grand Villa in your... See you around. Blade of the Veiled Edge. There you are.
Okay.
I wanted you to have this. You worked hard after all. I think we should stay in touch in the future. Friends, huh? I guess we are. We shared a cause. Now I've got my first Japanese friend. I have nothing more to say.
Commodore Saber, huh? Oh, it's good. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go give the letter, I guess. I like how she takes her shoes off in buildings.
Please.
Neat touch.
Oh, back so soon, are you? You certainly live up to my expectations. Do you have the letter? Yes, that is the very one. Did you run into... Well, please accept my most... My benefactor will be...
Maybe I should have went up to see what the other is.
Give it back. That is not yours to take. Do you really mean to defy the Imperial Court?
Maybe I should have went and did the neutral path first.
Please, you'll be dealt with soon enough. Fear not. Fools, are they blind? Our swords and spears are no match for their cannons.
Chief Minister Yi removed all trace of the Imperial Edict to expel the foreigners. So began his ruthless campaign to suppress the anti-shogunate forces.
Does it tell you what you've missed? No. By the way, historically, the anti-Shogun won big time. That's Ryoma's big old thing. Defeat formidable foes, huh? Okay.
Thanks.
Guess they're down here. And again. And, that was easy.
Looking for something?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick intermission here when I get up to this point and go to the restroom. And we will be back.
Over here.
We will be back. Let's see here. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's look around here.
We must be careful. This place is more dangerous than I thought. I was informed that the console was in Hongakuji Temple.
How so?
As I can tell, it is now in the hands of expulsionist forces. I found no trace of Harris himself. Where could he be?
Let's track him down.
Agreed. It would be a tragedy if anything were to happen to him. Let's get moving.
Didn't we see? They didn't make these to understand, because we weren't trying to
was built approximately 600 years ago. However, the Americans
doesn't make sense if you weren't
ever
if you're
since we opened their
anti-Shogunate.
doors to them. Whether it's outbreaks of cholera or more attacks by those who wish to drive out the foreigners. That corpse appears to have been a local resident. Can the anti-foreign forces really be targeting their own countrymen? It is
I don't know,
one thing
dude.
to hate the West, but this is wanton violence. Why are those wretches so utterly repulsed by the unfamiliar? I'm afraid I must. Now, if the consuls truly managed to flee the temple, he's probably still somewhere in this vicinity, don't you think? Doubtless, he is being pursued by expulsionist samurai, though killing him would serve little purpose at this stage. Either way, we must find where the consul is hiding.
Agreed.
Very good. Now, I have no doubts that his pursuers will be in an agitated state. Let's have a good nose around and see if we can't find any clues as to Consul Harris's location.
I'm glad I went and got him. Hate have done this.
Shall we get started or what?
Let's tend to business. sign of Consoheros?
Dubious, you say? Nothing.
Must not give up.
Okay. We will keep on looking then. We will keep on looking around. Let's go that way. I think we're just, you know, getting rid of random people.
Be careful.
Got him. Thank you for the follow. Savage Satori, thank you so much for the follow. We're having a long night, long stream today. I think we're about halfway through the stream, a little over halfway. I think we're going to go like 16 hours today. That's my idea, at least. I've been doing this all night. But I don't mind this. This is a pretty good game. This is a very good game. And it is, yeah, good morning. It is a good morning. I get in? Probably the front.
Looking for something?
How did you get in here? You will not have the concern.
Could this First, he must put his sword away.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Frick, dude.
You seem very sure of yourself. You've got the edge over the others. Now it's time to one of them.
And he gets up from a stab in the stomach. Easiest way, dude. Wasn't so bad.
I do not know who you are, but I will not allow you to lay a finger on him.
Wait a second. You're Jules Brunet, the French officer. It's me, Yukichi Fukuzawa.
I remember. We met at the Grand Villa. But what are you doing here?
Mr. Sato asked me to come here to speak to the consul. Is he to be found here?
Fear not, Consul. They are friends.
I thank you, good sir. Where would I be without the French?
What in the world? How are you still alive? I've had just about enough of your harassment. Oh, you mean that other bodyguard
Where's
that
the
couldn't
peeps?
kill you?
Never any
I
peeps.
suppose I did see the two of you having a chat. How about this? You take care of some scoundrels for me, and I'll tell you what I know about them.
We were attacked by a band of thugs and forced to flee the temple. Until they're dealt with, we are stuck here.
Okay.
There is no sense in fighting every last one of them.
I mean-
propose that I join you and Fukuzawa, and that we hunt down their leader.
Who's gonna watch him?
With him out of the picture, his underlings will melt away. They are little more than a rabble.
And if nothing happens to me, I'll tell you everything I know about the samurai from the
Right.
consulate. So, have we a deal?
Great. Now, to avoid attracting attention, let's leave one at a time. We'll regroup on the hill overlooking the temple.
Why would you leave one at a time? There's no one here. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. up there. I kind of go to the Longhouse update. Samurai right now. I could be, but you know, I don't know.
Why, welcome home.
Dog. Dog. Okay. Could I... Do I have any... I do. Look at all my cool stuff I got. Got a pot. We got this statue. Look at that. Neat. Can I redesign? Okay, I don't want to do that. Would like to upgrade my weapons. Blade repair. No. How do I upgrade my weapons? Okay, I thought I reset my stats for some reason. I did not reset my stats. I was very concerned. Your studio looks great. Thanks. Let's see. Upgrade performance of refill. Handgun bullets are punished to auto refill. This is important. I think Intimidate's also important. Where is Intimidate anyway? Yes. Give me that. Let's see. Damage done by crits. We want to... Oh, that's imitate. We can't do that. Combo. Good. Don't really need to do that. This looks good. I don't like charm pretty much at all. Refill. We'll go for the money one. Money acquisition is good. I think you'll need to pull to see what your first costume is going to be. No, I don't think so. Talk.
Tell me, what's on your mind? What? For my... but whatever.
Okay.
Oh, the way I look...
What do I have? You like this?
Oh, how...
You like that? Okay.
I see.
It's what? Give first gift. What do you want?
I'm listening.
Something.
What is it?
I don't like you.
Really? Well, I'm happy.
Exit.
Do take.
Great. Awesome. Well, I didn't even learn how to upgrade weapons. I honestly do not remember how they said to upgrade weapons. Yeah, I don't remember. Right. Right. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna head back to here, and then we're walking. Then we're walking in a long journey walk. Head on up. I don't like going up this hill. Alright.
I just saw a most unsettling looking man entering the main hall. I am certain he is their leader. Well,
wouldn't it be Dawn look better as samurai costume for this game? Maybe. You're right, Zero. It is a war of attrition. How long you gonna be up? As long as possible, pretty much until I pass out. That's the objective. Be on stream until I pass out. Yeah.
Good. Then we shall proceed under cover of darkness. They may be a disorderly lot.
But there is strength in numbers.
Are these... Alright, we'll take...
I'm happy to help out.
It's time.
Alright, where are we going? Defeat the foes.
We bagged our prey.
Alright, not bad. Hello.
Looking for something?
What are you doing here? Get in my way, and I'll cut you down.
Come on, after me!
What's this? So you're reduced to being a foreigner's lapdog?
You're still not as good as they say.
Okay, we gotta go to this one. Man, this sucks. Bro! This is so bad. Alright, dude. Bro! What the heck? Get up, dude. Okay. Alright. I hate this game. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, I can win this. Concentrate. I gotta concentrate.
This isn't over.
Concentration. Concentration.
I am not going to let you win this.
Concentration. No.
You could stop me like that? It's over. I'm telling you.
Alright. Good.
Why are you working with the outsiders? What do you know? I don't need lectures from you. Haven't you heard? The first American consulate was in this village, along with the outbreak of cholera. We should never have had dealings with foreigners. It endangers us all. This is a belief I am willing to fight for.
He just doesn't like the foreigners.
The mob has obeyed their leader's order and dispersed. Our plan worked.
Very well then. About my curious bodyguard. They were captured in Yokohama by Commodore Perry some years ago.
Yeah.
They were taken back to the United States and held in custody. We were deeply relieved when we realized they wanted to cooperate. How the hell should I know? I just hired them to protect me. However, I did hear a great deal about Japan on our voyage over. Working for me was their